Good morning. Welcome, welcome. My name's Liz, this is Guided by Angels, and this is a live Q&A with me today on this Super Saturday. I'm wishing everyone a wonderful day. I hope everybody is well. It is Saturday today. I'm just checking I am live. Yeah, it's all live there. Let me just check I've got sound. Yes, I have. So welcome. If you're watching this with me live, hello. All you need to do is pop your question in the chat for me. If you are watching this back with me later as a replay, I'm just taking my socks off. All you need to do is click anywhere in the replay and you receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. I'm going to be answering some questions today. You can ask me questions about love, work, money, health, your person, anything that's going on really. Hey Nana, great to see you, honey. Thank you for being here. So let's do this then. And just to let members know as well, I have got a flash sale on for the weekend as well. Okay, so I'm going to bring in some of my decks today, and I'm going to bring in the Healing with the Fairies. I'm going to bring in the Celtic Tarot with the Fairies. Where is he? There we go, Tarot of the Celtic Fairies, that one. This is one of my favourite tarot decks. I'm going to bring in the Love's Oracle. I'm going to bring in the Almost Tarot, the Answers from Above, and the Twin Flames and Separation Oracle. Okay, before I start though today, I've just remembered, somebody PayPal'd me for, a little message yesterday, and I didn't see it until after, because obviously I do say, please don't PayPal me super chats for donations, but someone did. So it was for Tiffany. Okay, so Tiffany, if you're watching, this is for you, honey, okay? So love reading for Tiffany, okay, for Fuchsia and Mons. So what do you need to know? So I'm going to pull you a message you need to know. So this is for Tiffany. So message for Tiffany, something you need to know. Something from the angels you need to know. The fear is only real in your mind. So you may be going through fear in this situation you're in, this connection you're in, and it's only real in your mind because you're thinking it's real, because you're making something feel real, or you're overthinking something. So you must take power or control back through your thinking, because thoughts become things. And there may be a decision affecting this. You may just need to make the decision right now to change those feelings of fear into feelings of love or hope or trust. And that will change the situation around. So you could even be dealing with someone who needs to make a decision, and you're being guided to trust that they will make the right decision for their journey. And that will be the best thing for your journey, because everything moves forward at the right time. So they may just need to break free from something to be able to be with you the right way. And that may be the decision. But I feel this is more about you breaking free from your own fear. Once you break free from your own stress about this, your own worry, you'll feel liberated. You'll feel like you can move forward and things will start to change. So that's the message I've got for you. Break free from fear. It's only real because your mind is making it feel real. Make that decision today and you will have power over this situation. I hope that helps, okay? So a big thank you to everyone who's jumping in. I'm going to start with Nana, okay? Angelic Echoes, who's got an amazing channel, by the way. Go check her out. Message for me, thank you, Liz. So I feel you need to breathe. You know, what happened yesterday, I mean, everything is about taking it in and reflecting and breathing and, not taking things personally. But I definitely feel what happened there was that you healed something within you about why you are in this lifetime as a woman. That's what I really connected with, okay? So we've got balance and justice for the highest good of all concerned. So what I feel I need to share with you, okay, is that what happened was for the balance and justice for all concerned, because, and I'm connecting with this again, connected with that reading, because I feel that you need to heal something about that. That's why it happened, because it was for the highest good of all concerned in that moment. So there will be lessons learned. That's what you have to remember. Everything happens for a reason. It doesn't mean you're a bad person. You need to forgive yourself for that. You're in this lifetime now. Let that go. That's why I always say, it doesn't serve to go too much into the past, because you've got everything you need in this, lifetime now. So it was for the highest good of all at that point. Okay, and you will have learned a great lesson from it, so will they. Everything will have worked out. So sometimes things don't go to plan. That's why we come back, okay? So speak your truth and share your light with the world. Well, that's what you're doing in this lifetime. So it's like you've been given a chance in this life to do something differently, okay? Because we all have many past lives. You may have had thousands of past lives, okay? Because we've had lives going back to Atlantis and BC and everything, okay? So think about how many lives you've had. But these lives, these particular lives we connected with in that reading was about what's affecting here and now. And that's to bring balance and justice in, which means karmic endings, things shifting, and allowing you to speak your truth, which is what you're doing. Because without the lessons you've been through before in the past and the past in this lifetime, you wouldn't be able to have the experience or the wisdom to share what you share. So I feel that's what I need to share with you. Okay, so I'm going to bring you a song in about your connection. Okay, so the song coming through for your connection is Ain't No Sunshine. And that's what you're being reminded. When you're not there, your twin feels it energetically. Okay, I feel it when you're not there because you're the sunshine. And I love that Shape the Disease has come up for you. We've got things to do. This is Depeche Mode. This is where I am on my journey. You've got things to do. He's got things to do. And when the time is right, you'll come back together. So the disease is like fear, stress, worry, or anything toxic that needs to go. So from your perspective, it's perhaps your own fear or your own anxiety, or, you're coming into an understanding of things in a very deep way. And his disease is his own fear around leaving a situation or shaking the stress over that. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm sending you lots of love. I'm always here for you, and you just have to breathe when you connect with something that perhaps triggers you in some way, or you may not quite understand or recognize in that moment. You have to sit with it. When I got those messages about my past lives the other day, it was liberating, really. But, it's not nice to hear some of the stuff. And I think, here we go again, But, it's one of them things. Okay, so we're going to do Anjuan. Thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, any message from DM today? His current emotions towards and his action towards me. So what's his energy today? Give me a feeling in the mouth. Somebody wants to say something. That feeling again like he needs to spit something out, okay? I'm not sleeping because of this. So he's not sleeping very well. You may be connecting with that too. So if you're having any sleepless nights, maybe feeling a bit restless, you can't drop off properly, it's because he's not sleeping very well either. Okay, and it's because of this situation. So he's going over and over things in his mind. So he will be thinking about what he's going to do, what he wants to do, what he wants to change. And what you need to know is your prayers have been heard. So if you've been praying for assistance, if you've been asking for help, your prayers have been heard. So the angels are saying to you, your prayers have been heard, and you know your truth through your own intuition. So ask yourself why you're asking this question. So you might think, okay, why am I asking this question? Why am I asking what his current emotions are towards me when I know? I feel the love. I connect with him on an intuitive level. I know he's preparing to take action towards me. So why am I doubting that? Or why am I asking myself this question? Because I already know, because I'm not sleeping very well either. I'm connecting with his energy. So I feel you're being guided to trust more in your own intuition when it comes to this love. Okay? And I feel that you may feel this because you may feel there's something in the mouth. You may be getting saliva in the mouth. You may be feeling like you've got itchy area around here because he wants to communicate. So his action is he wants to communicate. Okay? Yeah, don't give up. And I love that we've got a 90. When I've been doing these past life readings, because obviously I was doing past life readings for members. I know you're not a member. But I've got this energy of the masculines coming up as a knight. Okay, for a lot of them came up this way. And I actually have done a reading coming up on the channel in a couple of weeks where I connect with the masculine energy. I think it's a members reading again, though. I'm not sure. I think it's a members reading. But again, they come up as the knight because they're asking you to not give up. But they need to keep going too. They need to fight for what they want. Instead of just people pleasing and sacrificing their own self, they need to focus on what they want to in this lifetime. And that's what I feel your person is showing you in this card. The message from them to you is don't give up on me, but they're letting you know they're not going to give up on you either. So have faith in the love right now and ask yourself why you're asking the question when you're already receiving the answers through your intuition. I hope that helps, okay? You may see knights. Katy, thank you for being a member, honey. I'm sending you so much love. Hi, Liz, how are you? I'm good, thank you, honey. Any message from my DM? What's coming next in our journey? I love you, Liz. Thank you. I love you too, honey. Thank you for being here. So, first of all, your person is doubting things and in worry and fear. So there's a lot of cloudy energy around them right now, you know, because of the situation itself. And I feel that your person is really not liking where they are, and it's making them frustrated and doubt themselves. You know, am I capable of change? Maybe your life would be better off without me. What if your life is better off without me? I hope you don't hate me for this situation. I feel there's a lot of reflection going on and deep thinking about the way things are. You know, it's like your person really wishes they could kind of click the fingers and everything would be different. So, you know, the doubt there is, what if your life is better without me? Worry and fear, I hope you don't hate me. So there's doubt, worry and fear going on in his head today. And he's saying, you worry so much. It's like he's saying this to himself. You may be even sending this energy to him energetically, that he worries too much, he overthinks. Okay, so I feel he says you worry so much, but I feel this isn't to you. I feel he's saying this to himself. He's saying you worry so much. It's like his higher self and his angels are saying to him, you just worry so much. Why are you worried about this? Because obviously you don't hate him and your life isn't better without him. Obviously, I'm not saying your life is bad. Your life is good because you focus on the good. We have to. You know, otherwise, what's the point? You know, you can't give up on life because you're not physically together. We have to enjoy every moment. So the angels are saying to you, have faith in your dreams. And I feel you are dreaming of each other. I feel he's dreaming of you. And that's how you are connecting strongly right now with emotion. Okay, because of the situation. So in the dreams, he's saying, we share the same dreams and want the same things. So you must have faith in that. You know, that you'll be together, that you want the same things in life. You dreamt that for a reason. So he dreamt something for a reason, and he's finding out what that is through his intuition, talking to his soul. So I feel his intuition is saying to him, you worry too much. So he may have had a dream where something happens, and in this dream, for example, he saw you in a life that was better without him, and you hated him in this dream. And he's purging his fears. It doesn't mean that's real. It means that's what he's purging out. His subconscious is healing that. This could have well happened last night or the night before. And he felt you in his dreams. He felt the emotion. So this is helping him to take some kind of action or realise something in some way. You know, I'm going to leave this deck out actually. So I do feel there's definitely a shift here happening. You take, yeah, and the thing is, you know, if something is resonating with you, even if it's not directly for you, there is a message in that, obviously. So, yeah, night fever. I feel he had like a vivid dream, like a nightmare, and he didn't like it, okay? What he saw in that dream, it was you moving on, it was you being happy without him. And again, this doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong by going for a coffee with this guy. Don't panic and think it's that he's picking up on, or this is him working through his own fears. It doesn't mean you've got to jump in and say, hey, I love you, I'm here. It's actually a good thing that he's experiencing this because it's a form of ascension. So night fever could be sleepless nights, sweating, again, the purging in the dreams, where I feel, you know, physically you may just wake up feeling a bit, ugh. So you're being guided to trust in the power of love because there's nothing more powerful than that. Accept the power of prayer. So pray about anything that you've got going on. So if he could give you a message, what would it be? Flying out, okay? He's saying to you, seeing you makes my day. So he wants you to know that when he's around you, whether he sees you in his dreams, even if it's a bad dream like that, or whenever he sees you, if he sees you in the physical, or he looks at a picture of you, he makes his day. So again, he's got to work through his situation, and you need to work on your own life right now and let him deal with what he's dealing with. So what's the message about the situation? Yeah, worry. He's in a lot of worry right now. And don't you worry either, because you may be mirroring this in some way. There's no need to worry. Pray about it. If you've got time to worry, you've got time to pray. I hope that helps, okay? Samantha, thank you for the donation. Any message from Gabriel today? So what energy is Gabriel in today? What energy is Gabriel in today? Did I handle it the right way? No, I didn't. So he's thinking about something he's done, some kind of behaviour where he handled something, and he thinks he did it wrong. So he's like, I wish I'd done something differently. So he wants to make amends or change something he's done. And he's wondering why he hasn't reached out to you. Okay? and he's working that out. Now, he's saying here, why, because he's in a lot of doubt about things. Why haven't you reached out? Am I that easy to forget? Now, you may be thinking that, and it's mirrored back, okay? So there's this kind of need to communicate, okay? And he may be wishing that you would reach out, and it doesn't mean you should, okay? This is what he's going through in his mind. So I feel there's a lot of reflection going on today. When I'm connecting with them collectively today, I feel there's a lot of reflection going on about the past and how they've handled things. Give me fear, it's bringing fear up, and they're experiencing all of this. So it's more of an energy what I'm connecting with straight away with the people I'm connected with right now. They're in the head more than they are about taking action today. So it's like a reflection energy today, not an action energy today. Because there's doubt here, 2 doubt cards. Okay, I'm doubting things, I'm doubting myself, I'm doubting the way I handle things. I don't know why I haven't reached out to you when I want to. You know, am I easy to forget? So it's going through all kinds of emotions, which is a good thing, because, you know, when they have all these emotions, it brings up action. Yeah, sleeping with ghosts, we are forever. So you are eternal, and he can't forget you. He's haunted by you right now. So he's sleeping with you in his mind. So in other words, you're on his mind, and sleeping with ghosts is by placebo. You know, the song says soulmates never die. So it's about knowing you forever. Now, take away the label twin flame soulmate. In his eyes, you're his soulmate, the one he belongs with, and he can't forget you, and you are haunting him. So he's haunted by you right now, and I feel that's going to make him reach out at some point. So just have faith right now that everything's working out. So what's the guidance for you? The answer is yes. So if you've got a particular question in your mind, the answer is yes. Now this could be, is he going to reach out, or are you going to see each other, whatever it is. But I feel you may have a specific thing in your mind, and the answer is yes. Or is he thinking a certain thing? The answer is yes. I hope that helps, okay? K-Arts fan, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. Message from my person and divine, please. So what's the message from the divine for you, first of all? Don't take things personally. So whatever's going on, try not to take it to heart right now. Rise above the situation and don't take it personally. What's that connected with? So we've got making new friends. We've got love yourself inside, or look inside yourself. The same love yourself inside though, and detox. So what I'm feeling is there could be a shift taking place here with some friendships. Now what I'm connecting with first of all is don't take it personally if for any reason your person is making new friends. Now that could be on social media, because they show me social media, like adding people on their social media. Don't worry about that. Okay, or get triggered by that in any way. And this could be something that's happening now or future energy. So you're kind of having a preview into what may come. It doesn't mean anything's happening. I feel there's a detox going on within them to release the old things to create new things. So that could be like deleting some people and creating new people. Now you could be going through that too. So you could also be going through your own detox, cleansing your energy. This could be a physical detox or emotional detox or a detox of things in your life. So you may be releasing things. Maybe you think, right, I'm going to clear out my friends list on social media and add new friends, or I'm going to stop being around people who drain me, or there's something like that coming through. That's what I'm connecting with. This is to do with social media in some way. And you have to look inside yourself to love yourself. To love yourself enough to know what the right thing is to do to go through a detox. So that's what I'm connecting with for you. I feel that there may be some kind of detox you're being guided to do right now, whether it's physically or energetically. I'm not necessarily feeling it's on your body. You may be doing it on your body, but I feel this is more about things going on around you, and you're being guided to not take things personally. And that's another way we can detox. But I feel with your person, if they are adding any new people to their social media or changing anything in their social circle, try not to stress about it or worry, because I feel it's part of their detox to look inside of themselves to be around the right people. So that will be beneficial for the connection in the long run. So what does your person want you to know? I wish I could hold you tonight. Okay, so it may be nighttime where you are, or, you know, if you are in the morning, your person was thinking about you during their sleep state. I wish I could hold you tonight in this moment. So this is either tonight if it's nighttime for you, or it will be tonight. I hope that helps, okay? Glitter Dragon, we've got the amazing Victor in the house. Thank you for being here, honey. Morning, Liz. Meow. May I have a message from my beautiful twin and a Keanu card. So great to see you. So just to let everyone know, Glitter Dragon is Victor. Okay, if you don't know, I'm sure you do. So I love that name too. So what's the message from Keanu for you today? I love that you connect with these cards. That's why I leave them on here. I need to bring my dragon cards back out. I don't know where I've put them. So we've got, wow, so you've got speed. Okay, because obviously this is from speed. So I feel that something speedy could happen. Take a risk, do something speedy. There could be a risk coming in that's going to happen quickly. Because I'm seeing that. I know obviously I'm, a huge Speed fan. It's one of my favourite films. And I know that's obviously a police vest there. But I'm seeing that like, what is it? Parachute. Taking a leap. That's what I'm saying. This is like the Fool and the Tarot. So there could be something happening quickly or unexpectedly. And this says, seek thrills. It says, there's always a way to make things interesting. And obviously that's the way you look at things, the way you process your journey, the way you see things. But what I'm connecting with intuitively is, there could be something happening quickly. Okay, it could be coming in around this weekend as well, or moving forward into July. Something could be happening quickly, swift action, or taking a leap. Because they show me in my mind the Fool and the Tarot. So I feel that will resonate as you move forward, okay? Hey, Goody, great to have you here, honey. Mwah. So what does your twin want you to know, Victor? Why are you so damn beautiful? So your person loves your body, the way you look, your face, everything about you. The person you are, because you were beautiful to them inside and out. But I feel they've been looking at you in some way, or thinking about you in some way. Your face, the way you are, you're so damn beautiful. But I feel this is more than just surface level. It's not just about the way you look, it's the way you are. The person that you are. Why are you so damn beautiful? So again, there's this obsession with your energy. Because your energy is very beautiful to them, because I feel their energy sometimes can be a bit dark, okay? Communication. Wanting to communicate. So again, this could be the leap that's coming in to create a communication. So let's bring in a message from the angels for you. What's the guidance for you today? Jesus is with you. Wow, and you know it because you're always connecting with Jesus. You know you are. So need to bring in a message from Jesus then. Jesus is with you. That's the card. Yeah, didn't we have this card for you yesterday? Whatsoever you shall ask the Father in my name, he will give it to you. And I feel that's why you're being shown that. And this is you and Jesus together. Beautiful. I hope that helps, okay? Karina, thank you for the donation, honey. I don't know why today it's coming up in my feed as usernames, not other names. So I don't know why, okay? But so if I'm not saying your name the way that I usually do, that's the reason why, okay? Because for me it says Glitter Dragon. It may be Victor coming up for you. I don't know. Because it says Glitter Dragon on here for me. Like we've got Karina. Usually come up as Karina. It's come up with your username. Okay, so Victor, just be aware of that if you're time stamping, okay? I'll have to do my best if it's doing that today. So Karina, thank you for being here. Thank you for sending me that picture. How is Mark today after his last post and any messages? So interesting that came out, really. But I still feel there's more to it, though, because I am connecting with something to do with career, okay, as well. That's what I'm connecting with that. And I am going to do a celebrity reading, because I know I've said I'm going to do one of them as well for anyone who's connecting with that. So the 5D connection will bring clarity. So it's like he's already telling you through, through clarity, through the 5D, what's going on. It's like he's already communicating with you. So that's what you need to know, that you're already receiving the messages through your intuition, your dreams, signs, feelings, the way you connect in your higher way. And he, have I lost you? He doesn't want to lose you. But I feel this is also connected with other things. This is clearly connected with the post you saw. Have I lost you? There could have been some, issues there with their connection, where they may have lost touch or something happened, or, there was something there. So I feel that's why that was posted or shown, because it's like, I feel he showed the world something he needed to, so he didn't lose that person. Does that make sense? So I feel that's what you're being shown to do with this last post. It's like he's realising I need to take action with certain things so I don't lose the things that are important to me. And he definitely doesn't want to lose you. So I feel he's showing that to you through the 5D. So what's the song between the two of you right now? Forever. And again, there's a lot of this energy today about sleeping, not sleeping, dreaming, processing at night. In bed, I can't stop thinking of you because you were forever. Okay, now this song is by Dee Dee. I'm all alone in bed. I'm lying awake. I'm feeling blue. Okay, it's a dance song. So he may be in bed alone. Now this could well be wherever he is. So I feel that he's alone. He's spending time alone. Okay, I'm all alone in bed. Okay, I can't sleep. I'm feeling blue. So he's thinking about you. And the power of the love. He's saying there's nothing more powerful than the power of love. And again, you've got this message about prayer. Okay, except for the power of prayer. So there's nothing more powerful than love but the power of prayer. So pray about what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Sending strength, I feel. We've got Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Stephanie says, message from C in regards to his feelings for me and no contact. Feeling extreme anxiety, I'm breathing through it, but it just feels hard. So, breathe yourself into the now. Obviously, you're breathing through it. So, he wants to be vulnerable with you. What you're feeling is a sense of anxiety around being vulnerable. I want to be vulnerable with you. That's what he's saying to you. And he wants to tell you how he feels. That's what he wants to do because you're in no contact. He wishes he could just tell you how he feels. So, let's do a message from Jesus about this. So Jesus saying to you, peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. So obviously you're breathing, you've got to find that inner peace. And I feel Jesus will help you to find peace in this situation right now. He's going to knock on the door, but it's going to be unexpectedly. So, this whole light of the world picture here, knocking on the door, is about patience and trusting. It says, knocking, it shall be opened unto you. So I feel the message here is, if you're patient, it will come. In other words, if you're patient, he will come to you and trust him. Because, this is obviously in this picture in the light of the world. The gorgeous painting, The Light of the World, is in St. Paul's Cathedral in London. And, the first time I saw that, I was mesmerised by it. I've actually got a picture of it on my, shall I show you actually? Because you're connecting with this for some reason. Let me show you this. Okay, I got this from St. Paul's Cathedral years and years ago. Look how gorgeous it is. That's Jesus knocking on the door. It's absolutely stunning, okay? And that's what this is symbolising here, okay? Let me just pop that back. And, the door, you've just got to be patient with that door open. You can't open the door. You've got to wait for the door to open. So that's what I feel you're being shown. It's like the time is coming. It's like about divine timing. The time is coming for that door to be open where he's going to be vulnerable with you and tell you what's going on. So you have to have faith. Wow, I love that you got this card. If you have faith as a grain of mustard seed, it will move mountains. So Jesus is saying you've got to have that faith and it will move mountains. So what you're experiencing is the feeling of the anxiety of the vulnerability. Okay, that he wants to be vulnerable with you. So this is telling by Celine Dion and Barbara Streisand, and this talks about her opening up to him, but I feel this, what I'm connecting with, is he wants to open up to you, and you've got to be patient with that. I hope that helps, okay? Thanks, Victor, for sorting out the chat. We get people saying the most stupid things, okay? It makes me laugh, to be honest. Again, I'm not seeing people's names properly, so you're going to have to bear with me, okay? I've got user die 9kg coming up. I think this is Jay, though. Okay, because it says, message from Adam. I had a dream he messaged me, but it was paperwork I couldn't see. So I feel that's a sign of something coming in through a message. So obviously a message, you've got a message, but paperwork. So this is like something you're reading, paperwork. So I feel it's definitely a sign of getting things into order. Think paperwork. What they show me is like when you get papers and you do that with papers kind of thing. I feel like it's like shuffling things into place, getting things ready. So there's a preparation there. So I feel what you've been shown in that dream is he's preparing this message he wants to send to you, or he's preparing the movement towards you. That's what I'm connecting with. And also a message from Kay passed by at work. So let's do a message from Adam, a song. Not a song, they give me this deck, okay, for Adam. I want to do a song for Kay. So what's the song for Kay? There we go. So for Kay, first of all, we've got hello again, I want to say hi. So he definitely wants to initiate communication. This is Kay. He passed you by at work, so he wants to say hi, hello again. It's like in his mind he's saying hello again because he passes by you at work. Okay, so there's a need to communicate. So I feel that's what his intention, to say hello again, to say hi to you. So he is thinking about you when he's walking past you. Okay, it's like in his mind he's saying these things. Maybe he did say hi to you, but that's the message. It's like passing energy right now. You know, it's like, again, the universe will create the way if that's meant to happen, okay? So what Adam is saying is, did you love me? It's driving me crazy. So he's even thinking about your feelings right now. Did you love me? And this is, again, mirrored, because you might be thinking, did you love me? It's driving me crazy. Why is it all taking this time? Or why did it happen that way? But what he's feeling is the regret about the past is driving him a bit crazy about his feelings for you. So he's actually questioning his own self. And, you know, like, did you love me? I feel that's like he's talking to himself as well. Why did you do those things? Didn't you love yourself enough? I feel he's coming to terms with things, like he's working through his own emotions. But I feel he's also saying, did you love me? It's driving me crazy. I need to know. They give me fear there. So I feel that he needs to initiate some kind of contact because he wants to know if you still have feelings for him. And he's thinking about that. It's driving him crazy. This is why he's getting this message in order. So he's in doubt and regret about things, whereas I feel that Kay is more in an energy of wanting to take action. I hope that helps, okay? Let me do a guidance, actually, from the angels. What do you need to know? What's the guidance for you right now? We've got let go of what was. So that's what you need to do, because obviously going over the past, the way things happened before, it won't serve you because you're in the now. You give me the fear. You know, we've got to let go of what happened. So it doesn't matter how long ago it happened, you've got to let go of it. You know, it's hard. You know, like in my personal journey, you know, something happened in my journey in February and it's June, we're nearly in July. And it's only a few months ago, but it's still getting over in my head, but it's past now. There's nothing I can do about it but accept it and move beyond it and look towards the future now, you know, be in the moment. So you've got to let go of what was, okay? Because you've got to say, okay, that happened for a reason. Now I'm going to forgive that, let that go and be in the present moment and just be ready for what comes next. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Sylvia, thank you for the donation, honey. Alice, do you feel anything about Ray? He's back 4 a.m. vacation, but I haven't seen him yet. He's been texting me a little bit as if he's busy. Feel like you don't update me in text messages, but in person. Okay, so what does Ray need to let you know right now? What's the energy? So what can you do for me? Are you healed enough? So it's like he's trying to realise if he's healed enough to be around you. You know, I feel like he's gone through a lot of healing on that vacation, or he went through a lot of healing, thinking, processing, and he's saying, am I healed enough? He wants you to know that. So what can you do for me? This is a song by, oh, goodness me, I'm trying to think of the people who sing it. It's one of my favourite songs. Is it Thingy Inc? Whoever, anyway. So it's a dance song. What can you do for me? Okay. And it's not like he's thinking, what can you do for me? He's thinking, what can I do for you? Am I healed enough yet? So I feel he's still working on himself. That's why he may not have reached out, or there's still some kind of delay. So understand that it's actually a good thing. And you may have been thinking this in your mind. Have you done some healing? Are you healed enough? What can you do for me? Because this also you remembering that when you're together, he's got to be able to match your energy. He has to level up. He has to be able to give equally to you. So release fear now. This is the message for you. Release fear now around things, okay? Because everything's okay, even though he isn't perhaps reaching out yet. Replace any doubt with faith. So have faith in the journey, have faith in the timing. Keep doing what you're doing, because he will come forward when he feels healed. And that's why he's been doing what he's been doing. So I do feel it's for the right reasons. He's not staying away from you for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. Jesus saying to you, my Father gives you the true bread from heaven. So fill up your own cup right now. Connect with Source. Remember, it's about the relationship with you and God first, and then your twin. I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd gives his life for the sheep. So it's like Jesus saying, everything you're seeking is seeking you. I'm not going to let you miss out on anything, or, you're not going to lose out on anything. So you're being watched over is what I'm feeling there. And you are the light to the world. So again, the light to the world is about patience and about you being the light. So you're the light in this world. So shine bright. I hope that helps, okay? Patricia, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, may I have a message from A. So what does A want you to know? I hope you're doing well. So he's wondering what you're doing. He's curious about you. He may be watching you online. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going okay. So there's curiosity there. And I don't want to be the reason you cry. So also he doesn't want to hurt you again or be the reason you cry. So it's like he's saying, I hope you're doing well and you're not upset about anything, because I don't want to be the reason why you're upset or why you're crying. So if again, there's a guarded energy where I feel he will come forward when he feels like he's not going to let you down or cause you any pain. So there's a protection there, doing the right thing because he does care about you. Sometimes it can feel harsh when we think, oh, they're staying away, but they're actually doing it because they're trying to protect the feminine, I know my masculine's doing that right now. So you're going to have your happily ever after. Okay, there could be some financial issues that need to be healed first, though, as well. So this could be the financial flow. So your person could well be dealing with money right now to get the financial flow right to have this happily ever after with you. So the reason you've got the happily ever after card is because you're going to have that. So again, just be in the flow. So the flow could also be you being in the flow. Maybe you're working on money right now and you may feel like your finances are flowing better, or you've got more things coming in, or I feel there's a flow coming into the journey that's really nice. And that's, as things flow, and that's great with the Chariot. We moved into Cancer season. It's kind of brought that in. This flow of everything. I hope that helps, okay? Judy, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message from my DM? Thank you. So what's your DM saying to you today? This for Judy. So I knew it all along. So it's like your person saying, I've known it all along that you are the one for me, that I've got these feelings for you. I've known it all along. So your person's coming to a lot of realizations, and it's like they're saying, let me understand it myself. I needed to come to my own conclusions, and I am. I'm working it all out myself. So I still feel like your person's going through a deep awakening process right now. Oh, wow, I knew it all along. So a lot of understanding, epiphanies, aha moments. Yeah, resurrection, bringing this back to life. So you may be seeing butterflies, or you may start seeing them as a sign when things are going to move forward again. Things are already moving forward, but where you may start seeing physical action. So if you start seeing butterflies, and, like butterflies that really grab your attention, like you may see a blue butterfly or a butterfly that looks like this, or you may see a monarch butterfly, or a butterfly may fly at you or land near you, or, get your attention in some way. That's a sign of a healing, a resurrection, which is a sign of reunion. And I feel that he's gathering information that he needs to know. So what's the message between you, the love song right now? What's the love song? We've got, useless. I feel so hurt by you. So what this is about is, I feel that he's feeling a bit useless because of things that have happened before. I'm getting this, I feel hurt by you, things he went through in childhood, inner child healing, to be able to be of use to you, like feeling like a failure, not feeling good enough. I feel he's been working through those issues. And maybe you felt hurt by him in the past and it made him feel like a failure. Okay, I'm not saying you made him feel that way. That's how he felt himself. So there's some healing. Give me a block in the throat. Deep healing happening during the silent times. Yeah, look at this. Awakening your true self. So I feel like he's realising, I knew it all along, why I felt this way. He's healing something from childhood. I don't feel that he's hurt by you. He's been hurt by people in his past. And I'm not even talking about lovers here. I'm talking about things in childhood where it made him feel useless. This could be like feeling like he didn't do something right as a kid, and that's affecting him now. So he's awakening to his true self. So you've got to be very patient with his journey right now because he's going through an awakening. So let me just bring in like a message for you from the angel, something you need to know. Okay, we've got you always have a choice. And remember that you have a choice how you feel, how you react or respond to something. And also, he has a choice too. And he has a choice to recognise he's known this all along. So you've got to let him, you know, choose his own path and do his own thing and take the time that's needed to be able to move forward. So again, this is about not rushing anything. I hope that helps, okay? Thank you to my moderators for looking after the chat for me, okay? We got CC, thank you for the donation. Again, it's coming up as CC LL9, I think it is, but I'm pretty sure it's CC. Morning, Liz, can I get guidance on finances and income? I've prayed about it. That's good to know. So, Archangel Ariel is saying, let me just bring this in. Yeah, be easy on yourself right now. Okay, this is the answer to your prayer. Says you'll get better with money by making lots of mistakes first, okay? Mistakes are lessons that lead to financial gain. I don't think there's anybody who gets good with money unless they've been bad with money. You know, I used to be really bad with money. Now I'm really good with money. Still have my moments. But, you know, I don't get in debt anymore. I do things. I don't perhaps get in debt anymore, but I used to when I was in my 20s. You know, in my 20s, I went through a lot of debt. And I had to be bailed out by my mother. I say bailed out, I don't mean bailed out. I mean like my mum helped me out, you know, to get me out of that situation I was in with money, you know, helping me pay certain things off. And, you know, learning how to handle money is through being really bad with money. So the angels are saying to you, you're getting better with money right now. There's an increase coming in, influx, because you're perhaps looking at it differently. Because remember, money is energy. And the more you allow money to flow, the more flow there'll be. You know, when you try and hold on to money, it seems to escape. But when you're allowing it to come and go and flow, that's when you have more. And regarding work or what you're doing, and this really resonates with what you're doing, because you're doing little bits on the side, it says until you can do it full time, and that's whatever you want to do it part time. You'll feel it when the right time comes to make a permanent move, and you'll be glad you did. So the bits on the side that you're doing are helping. So you're being shown that you just have to be easy on yourself and not rush things forward or expect too much too soon, because you're changing the way you are handling abundance, and that's a good thing. Also been feeling strong emotions from Jake. Any message he wants to say? He's saying what goes around comes around. So it feels like he's feeling calmer in some way. You know, if he made you feel left out or like you were left outside alone, you know, like he wasn't there, he's getting a taste of his own medicine. So, you know, if you felt like perhaps you needed him at some point and he wasn't there for you, he's getting a taste of his own medicine in some way. And he's working his way back to you. I am coming home, he's saying, I am coming home to you. I am working my way back to you. But I do feel that what goes around comes around. So he is getting calmer in some way. And that's, you know, nothing for you to worry about. That's his own lessons. He said, I'm sorry for not contacting you. So I feel like he's apologising for being distant or not contacting you, and he's receiving a taste of his own medicine in some way. Now that could be from you, but I feel it could be something else that's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Moon, thank you for the donation. Great to see you, honey. Any message from the angels and DM? So what's the message coming through from your angels today? What's the message coming through from your angels? We've got beauty, but they're giving the word balance as well, and awakening your true self. So I feel you balancing your energy is allowing you to connect with the inner and outer beauty within you and around you. So this could be looking at things in a different way, seeing things in a higher way, you know, the beautiful energy around you, and awakening the true self. So I feel your true self is coming out now, the true, real beauty in you. So I feel people are recognizing how beautiful you are inside and outside. And people may even say that to you. Okay, you're so beautiful, or you have a beautiful energy, or a beautiful persona. You know, it's like you're being recognized for the person you are inside and out. And what your person say, your masculine saying to you is, I don't know how, but you got to my heart. So it's like what I'm feeling there is he had these barriers up, and then you got right into his heart. And we've got karma coming through as well. So again, there could be some karma that's playing out here. So again, this is about feeling consequences for actions, starting to realise things, recognise things, which is also a part of awakening, bringing the true self out. So I feel your person may be going through a little bit of a dark night of the soul right now. So what else are they going through? Yeah, they may have some relief with money as well. So they may have actually been through some kind of healing connected with money, or even some kind of karma with money where they may feel relieved about money. So I feel there's a relief about money. So if your person's perhaps been in debt or been dealing with financial issues, they're resolving them now. Because they're saying, yes, relief, I can spend my money my way. So I definitely feel that they have more money, or they feel relieved about money in some way. And that's bringing things forward. So, that's like the stress. If there's been stress in their life, they're starting to release that stress. So, yeah, we've got preparing for a change. So if there's been a big delay around the connection, and this may have been because of finances, or because they've been going through some karma in some way, or awakening in some way, there's going to be a movement. Because you've got the hangman in reverse. So I definitely feel if they've been in the hermit mode, or there's been a delay, they're coming out of that now, and there's going to be a movement. And whenever I connect with the hangman in this deck, I always see the fool, like seeing something differently, observing the journey, connecting with the inner child. This is like awakening the true self during the silent times or the delays. And I feel there's an end to delays ahead. And I feel this is definitely connected with something your person has been experiencing, where they've handled a money situation, and that's helped them to feel better about themselves, may have more confidence because of that. And I feel they're definitely wanting you to know that your person sees you as very beautiful, inside and out. They know your truth, your true self, and you got into their heart. So I feel there's going to be an action step soon, some kind of movement soon. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, can I have a message from my partner Vivek recently? Any angel guidance on the relationship, because I'm going through tough times, thinking to move on. Because I'm going through, do you mean you're going through tough times? The message for you is to know that your loved ones in heaven are giving you signs. So you're being directed by heaven. Whether this is loved ones you connect with directly, like someone who's passed over, or a specific angel or archangel or guide you're connecting with. So I feel this is about the tough times you're going through, and the things you're thinking about doing. You're being given signs by heaven. And there is a blessing on the way you can't yet see. So I feel the message here is just don't do anything yet, breathe and just perhaps wait a little bit, because there's something coming here you can't yet see. There's a blessing on the way. And you may be getting a bit stressed out, or perhaps a bit impatient about something not manifesting or happening when it's nearly here, whatever this blessing is. Okay, and they're giving me as well, I don't know if you've thought of moving on somewhere new, as in a place, because they're showing me a new house as well for you, or a new location. So there may be a change coming up of where you live, or deciding to move in some way. They're giving me fear, so let go of fear around what's coming, because there's a blessing coming. So what's going on with Vivek? Worry and fear. He's afraid he's lost you, so he's worried he's losing you, or he has lost you. And if you're saying going through tough times, thinking to move on, he's worried about losing you. So I feel that you need to give it more time and breathe. And remember, you can't lose what's meant for you anyway. But I feel the message here is to understand that Vivek is more bothered by what's going on than perhaps you realise he is, because he is in worry and fear, fearing that he's lost you. And the message from the angels is you're receiving signs, signs from heaven about what to do or what the next step is. So yeah, the love is definitely there. He wants to give to you. He's coming up with his emotion, and he wants to work on this too. And he may be busy with something, so you may feel like he's not giving you attention, or he's distracted, or his energy is elsewhere. But I feel he does want to give to you. He does want to be around you. He does want to make it work with you. You just have to look at this in a different way. I hope that helps, okay? Because this, when I see the magician, I read these cards intuitively like every deck. But when I see the magician in this deck, I see it as the Eight of Pentacles, putting hard work in. And when I see, the King of Cauldrons, I see the lovers in this. But this king is giving this fairy cream, and he's not meant to. So it's like he's going to go against whatever, you know, people say, or he's going to do what he wants to do, and that he wants to give you the cream, he wants to give you everything. I hope that helps, okay? Dolphin, Ammer, again, like I say, I don't know why it's coming up with usernames. I think you can see your side as well there. So I'm doing my best with the names here, guys. So we've got Dolphin says, any message from Chris? What is he going through? I don't feel him much right now. I'm moving to his town later this year. He does not know yet. So he's saying, look at this. I love you so much. So even though you perhaps can't feel him, it doesn't mean he isn't there. Okay, he loves you so much. And he is regretting things he's done. Look at this. I really miss you. I love you so much and I really miss you. I hope that you don't hate me. So he may be regretting something he's done, some behaviour or, you know, something that's happened between you. And he's thinking, I hope you don't hate me because I did that or that happened. You know, I love you so much and I really miss you. And I feel that he wants to reconnect with you. So that's a really beautiful thing, okay? So even though you can't feel his energy, it doesn't mean he isn't around you. Sometimes you don't feel his energy because you don't need to, okay? Because he's sending you all this love, okay? So look at this. Again, just because you can't see him doesn't mean he isn't there. He is turned on by you as well. You know, whenever like I say, I read this deck intuitively. And this is the Ace of Stones. But I always see this deck like a big, hard something. So you can use this as a representation of the anatomy. And you know what that is. Okay, so there's a lot of chemistry between you and desire and fantasizing and thinking. Okay, so understand that, okay? So, you know, I've got to be careful with what I say, but I think you understand what I'm trying to say there. And he's saying, seeing you makes my day. So, you know, he wants you to know that when he sees you, whether it's in his dreams or in his mind, or when he sees you, because you're saying, I'm moving to his town, he doesn't know, seeing you will make his day. Even if he doesn't express it the way perhaps you think he will, or the way you want it to happen, he's going to be so overjoyed that you're there. You know, sometimes he gets very intense and they pull away or disappear, okay, but he's going to be over the moon with us. So just remember that you're doing the right thing for you and it will make his day. I hope that helps, okay? Just have a bit of water. Okay, next question is for Krishna, okay? Please give tarot of how my son and his dad are doing. Okay, so how are your son and his... Let's bring in another deck as well. This card's come out anyway, but I feel they're working together because we've got this Six of Stones. So look at, again, like I say, I read this into us. Look at the man and the little fairy there, or the little, you know, leprechaun or whatever that is. I'm seeing this is your son. Okay, and this is his dad, okay, working together to move this boulder. So they can't move this boulder by themselves, okay, they just can't. Or this little guy can't move this boulder. Obviously this man could, but this young guy, this little fairy, this is your son, he can't do things on his own, okay. So the dad figure here is helping. I'm going to help you move this boulder out of the way for whatever reason there is. So see this boulder, whatever struggle may be there or whatever the challenge is, they're working together. And I feel that's something that's either a recent thing or this is something that's been happening in June. So I feel this is a June energy, it's happening now. It's like they're working together, or the dad wants to help out more or be around more or give more, or I feel this is wanting to help, wanting to be in this person's life, wanting to be there. So I'm definitely feeling that they're working together. That's what you need to know. And, you know, there's trapped energy there as well. So you could feel trapped in your mind about something, or you may be in fear about something. So I feel this is your energy. Maybe tying yourself up in knots about this, worrying about everything. Okay, but I feel that things, well, the message for you is, whatever it is you worry about, it's going to work out. That's what you need to know. And I want to bring you a message in from Jesus. With God, all things are possible. So you have to understand that even if something feels impossible, if you pray about it and give it to God, it will be healed. With God, all things are possible. So hope is not lost there. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you for the donation. May I get a message from Frank and advice? So what does Frank want you to know? Flying out, okay? Wow, quite a few cards have flew out here. Felt like one card come out, but 4 have come out, believe it or not. More than 4, 5, wow. Okay, so 5 cards have come out. So I'll see what he wants to say. So he's saying to you, you fill me up with happiness. So he's reminding you, you make him happy. Because you might be thinking, don't I make him happy? Why isn't he around me? You know, and all of that. And you make him happy. Okay, and there was a hair there, and it was a blonde hair, okay, because obviously I wear wigs, on the table there. So, and that's probably because I picked it up off the floor. So, again, this could be, he's being reminded of you through your hair. So what I mean by that is, you may see someone with your hairstyle, or you may see, yeah, you are blonde, there you go. You may see blonde hair. He's reminded of you. That's what I'm feeling with that coming through. Okay, you may even find that he gets blonde hairs on him, just, you know, out of the blue. And he's like, where did that come from? And it reminds him of you, because that's like a hair. So he's saying, you're the one that fills me up with happiness. And I feel he is constantly being reminded of that. You know, he's being reminded of you all the time, wherever he goes. Can we work this out? So he does want to work this out with you. So again, he's planning on his return. And he's wondering if you can work it out, because he is thinking maybe I've taken a bit too long now, or you're going to let me back in. I hope you haven't moved on, all of that. So he is thinking about, can we work this out? Is it going to be okay? Why are you so damn beautiful? And again, this is to do with your hair. I feel there's something about your hair that I need to share with you, that he loves about you. So obviously he loves many, many things about you, but it's something to do with your hair. So you're so damn beautiful. He's being reminded of you, or he's seeing you, he's thinking about you. So the energies in today is a lot different than previous energies I've connected with, you know, recently, because he's definitely thinking about you more today. Standby card, get ready. Wow, okay. Now, I don't know if you can see that in there. You see, I've written something on it. I've written get ready there, because this is standby. So I do feel something's coming now. Something's about to happen. So you could have communication very soon. So again, now you've just got to be ready and not overthink it. Because again, remember, this is the energy he's in right now today. Tomorrow he could change his energy again. So it's like the angel saying, be on standby, because he's planning on reaching out. Yeah, can we just talk it over? I definitely feel all these cards are suggesting there's going to be a communication. Okay, and, you know, I don't know, they're just giving me as well. I don't know if he uses certain shampoo or conditioner that's got a really nice smell to it. But they're giving me something about your hair is driving him crazy. Okay, he's either seen your hair, or the scent of your hair. It's like you may use a specific scent that you wash your hair with, and it smells amazing. I don't know, like strawberries or something like that. And he can't get it out of his head. Okay, so he's saying, can we talk this over? Can we work this out? You're so beautiful. You fill me with happiness. Get ready, I'm coming. I have long blonde hair. Forgive me. And it's amazing, because I'm pretty sure that hair come off. I don't know if you've seen that long blonde wig that I've got, that new one. That's a long blonde wig. Okay, it's the one I shared it on my wig channel. It's actually my profile picture over on Wigs with Liz. Let me show you what I'm on about. Okay, I don't care if people don't understand why I'm doing this and knows. It just gives you an understanding of what they show me in my mind. Okay, because I have to show you that one. Okay, and that one. Okay, that's the wig I'm talking about. That was the hair there. Okay, so yeah, something to do with your hair. So I definitely feel there's going to be a communication. So something is coming. So what's the guidance for you from the angels? That's the guidance for you from the angels. It's up to you, which means, again, it's up to you what you do. Okay? Because he's saying to you, can we talk? Can we sort this out? And it's up to you. So in other words, you think it's all up to him, but it isn't. It's actually up to you, because you have a choice. Are you going to let him in? You've got to, again, remember, take it cool. Don't be all like, oh my God, I'm so excited to see you. Just play it cool, not cool. But I mean, like, just be, remember your own power and trust your gut instinct, because you're going to feel it when something is happening. I hope that helps okay? I hope that helps. I love that wig. I like a good wig. Do you sell them? I don't really sell them now. I do occasionally I do wig sales. Got a channel called Wigs with Liz. It's not like a channel I'm on all the time. It's just my passion channel. If I get a wig, I'll review it, But, there's many, many wigs on there you can go and have a look at, okay? And it's always good having a connect on there. So we've got Jasmine, thank you for the donation. Sorry, the member's milestone, honey. And thank you for being a member, which is a donation to me. Hi, lovely Liz. I'm back from my travels now. I hope you had a great time. Okay. I know it's okay because it's coming up. See how it's coming up with usernames today and not actual names. So I know who I'm talking to now, okay? So not heard from Jack. Has he missed me while I've been away? Also, any message from me and him for next week? Of course he's missed you. I want to see what he's been dreaming about. Okay, what's he been dreaming about? What's he been dreaming about while you've been away? I feel he's been dreaming about you, okay? I am a dreamer. Okay, so it's like he's been on in his head a lot about you. So I feel that message is more the fact that he's been daydreaming about you as well as dreaming about you. So you've been on his mind constantly, okay, while you've been away, okay? I've got some stray hairs here. I'm going to secondly move them out of the way. So I feel that he's definitely been thinking about you day and night is what I'm connecting with here. And we're both healing the past in our dreams. So you may be having dreams about the past or things that have happened in the past. So we're saying we're both healing the past in our dreams. So you're both having healing dreams. You're both healing certain things in your dreams to move forward to each other. Okay, so first of all, what's the answer for you today? You've got believe. So again, you're being guided to believe. So you may see 333, 1111, 111. They're giving me 111 more than anything else though, because 111 is a sign to believe. And that's about trusting the love and knowing that he's missed you, believing in that. He's saying to you, you were all I've ever wanted. And that's the truth. You know, with you, it's like this fairy tale. It's like, whoa, you come into my life. Why couldn't I met you years ago? Why couldn't I met you before this other situation? Or, you know, but obviously everything happens for a reason. So he's saying you're all I've ever wanted, and I want you to enjoy your life. So he's really hoping you enjoyed your travels, you know, that you enjoy your life. And, you know, also that's kind of like, you're all I've ever wanted, but I also want you to enjoy your life. I don't want you to be waiting around for me. So I do feel he worries that he's going to keep you on hold or in some way, like, you know, he knows he needs to sort his life out. He's kind of saying there, you know, I don't know why you're not with anyone. It's like, you could be with anyone. You know, that's how I feel the energy. It's like, I want you to enjoy your life. And obviously you're all I've ever wanted. I want you. But I don't understand why you're not with anyone right now. Not like he's thinking you're weird or anything like that, but he's kind of thinking, you know, you could have anyone. He feels very honoured that you even give him time of day. Okay, so what else do you need to know? He's finding the strength to make changes, getting stronger now. And obviously you're getting stronger in your situation because of what you've been through. We've got things to do, shake the disease, which is about, you know, you've got things to do, he's got things to do. So what I'm connected with, whenever I connect with this card, it's about him dealing with his situation and you dealing with your situation, you know. And he's saying, useless, I feel so hurt by you. So he's here, this is what I feel is being healed in dreams, feeling useless, feeling like he's hurt. And I feel this is connected with childhood, things he's been through with his person, you know, the person he's with and all of that. So this isn't you, you know, and you could be healing the past about your dad passing and things you've been through. You know, I feel hurt by this, or, you know, it's all, and useless is like feeling like you can't do anything about something. So you may be healing your pain around, you know, I wish I'd done more, I wish I'd been there more for your dad or anyone else you may be thinking of. And he's thinking about, I feel useless in this situation because I want to do this and I'm dealing with that. So I feel there's a lot being healed. But to answer your question, yes, he's missed you. Have faith, okay? I hope that helps. Laurie Woo, thank you for the donation, honey. Message from Orlando and the angels and what's coming. I am ascending. So I feel this is about both of you. So you may have dreams where you're going up. Okay, so when I say going up, you may be going up a flight of stairs, or you may be going up in a lift, or you may be flying in some way, or you may feel like you're going up. But this is about moving to the next level. Okay, so you're ascending. So there could be some ascension symptoms alongside this too. Physical, emotional. So he wants you to know he's leveling up. I feel like he's leveling up to be able to show up for you. And that's creating a mirrored energy healing. So you're both healing things through mirror work. So you're activating things in him and he's activating things in you that are creating a lot of healing. So what's the guidance? What's coming for you both? Trust what you feel. So everything you're going through and experiencing right now is giving you an opportunity to trust your intuition and to connect with what you feel and to allow yourself to feel what you feel. And I feel that's what he's doing. He's allowing himself to feel what he actually feels for you and to be able to move forward and act on that feeling. So what's the love song for you? Useless. Again, I feel so hurt by you. When I'm connecting with this card, I feel this is connected with the past. Things that you've gone through in your past, things he's gone through in his past that have perhaps made you feel unworthy of love. And those things are being healed through the mirror. Give me fear there. Wow, healed through the mirror to be trusting that you are good enough for each other. So again, this could be what you've been through with, your past person. He may have been through past relationships where he perhaps felt useless or he felt like a failure in some way. And it's about you both showing up for each other the right way. So I feel you make each other feel worthy. I hope that helps, okay? So you may see mirrored numbers like 1221 or 1331, 1111. Big sign of something shifting, ascending. You may even see 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Because I see the number 1, 2, 3 as ascension. Okay, and when I was away a few days ago, my room number in the hotel was 1, 2, 3. And I know that's a sign of ascension. So I feel there's an ascension happening within your connection. I hope that helps, okay? Mariana, thank you for the donation, honey. M's deepest thoughts and feelings for me in our relationship moving forward. So what's the love song around the two of you? Nothing's going to change my love for you. Okay, my feelings for you will never change. Never's in capital letters. I know these cards are reversed. I'm sorry about that. It's YouTube, it's not me, okay? So my feelings for you will never change. So his feelings haven't changed. And he feels like they'll never change. Nothing's going to change his love for you no matter what the circumstances or the situation. So if you're worried about that, don't, okay? I mean, you've got Cherish. He is grateful that you came into his life. He's grateful for you. He cherishes the love that you share or the love that you've had. So I feel that there's a lot of love here still. Okay, nothing's going to change that no matter what the circumstances are. There just may be some kind of misunderstanding right now. You've got to surrender. This is your guidance. You need to surrender right now and give this to heaven. Okay, instead of perhaps trying to control things. You're thinking, is it over? He may be thinking, is it over? Okay, so I feel you've got to surrender this to God and perhaps say to God, the universe, the higher power, thank you for being with me, God, thank you. I trust in you. If we're meant to be together, thank you for creating the way. Thank you for helping him to show me that, to reach out to me, to be around me. If it is over, thank you for giving me the strength to move on. Use your own discernment in however you make this prayer. But I feel it's not over because the feelings won't change. But I feel you're worried it is, so you've got to surrender. I feel it's up to him now to reach out to you or move towards you. So what's his next action? Nurturing energy. He's missing your nurturing energy, okay? And, oh my goodness me, you've got action, okay? So you've got the chess game. He's going to make a strategic move. So this is why you've got to surrender, because he's got to make that move. You're the nurturing energy, you're the feminine here, okay? He's the masculine energy in this dynamic. I'm not talking about twin flames, I'm talking about in the dynamic. So you've got to let him move towards you. Again, remember the analogy of the sperm and the egg. The egg doesn't chase the sperm chases the egg. So you've got to let him come to you. I hope that helps, okay? And he sees you as the mother, the nurturer, the person who can give you something really good. He's not going to let you go. I hope that helps, okay? Krishna, thank you for the donation. Please give God's message for me. So what's God's message for you? What's God's message for you? Jesus saying to you, blessed are the peacemakers, for they shall be called the children of God. Asking you shall receive, that your joy may be full. So this is about prayer, first of all. What you ask for in prayer will be given to you. So you may need to ask God right now for peace. To find peace within your own heart, within the situation, within your own life, because you may feel anxious or you may be worried about something. And if you give that to heaven, if you pray, you'll be given inner peace. Because when you pray, it's like you take that weight off your shoulders and you stop worrying about it. Also, to breathe yourself into the now, because anxiety, fear, can only live in the past or the future. It can't survive in the here and now. So God is kind of saying to you, breathe into the now, be more present in the moment, and be a peacemaker. Do what makes you happy. Do what, leads you to peace, not drama or stress or chaos. So move yourself out of the situation if you have to. Take a step back from things while things may seem chaotic or up in the air, because you are a child of God and you are being protected. So when you ask for help, it will be given. Sometimes you have to be a bit patient for the result to come in, but you need to be praying and asking for help. Let me pull you a fairy card as well. You've got follow your dreams. So don't be afraid to follow your dreams, trust in your dreams. And it's just the quiet time. It's like the interim time between what you're asking for and the manifestation of it. So in the quiet time, and this may be why you're stressed out, you may be worried because it's a quiet time. So that quiet time could be something isn't happening, or you're not receiving a message, or something doesn't seem to be moving forward. But it doesn't mean your dreams aren't happening. Don't give up on your dreams. Always follow your dreams. Just have faith in the timings of things. And at the bottom of the deck, you've got visualization. So use this quiet time to visualize what you desire and to pray and have faith. I hope that helps, okay? Patty, thank you for the donation. What do I need to know about my job, career, and what action should I take? Okay, my new boss, what's his feelings towards me? Okay, so what do you need to know about action with your job or career? Okay, so you've got coming through give and take. So it needs to be give and take in this job. So if you feel you're constantly giving, overdoing, you've got to get the balance right. So this could be that you have to ask yourself the question, is this job giving me everything I feel I deserve? Okay, am I getting paid right? Am I having time off? Am I, being treated right? And this could be about what your boss's feelings, if you feel like your boss isn't perhaps giving or taking in some way. So be open to giving and receiving to keep the flow of abundance strong. It says, give someone a chance and ask for what your heart desires. So you may even need to ask for what you want. So in this job, you may need to ask, I kind of get this feeling, I don't know if your boss has got feelings towards you, because you're saying, what's his feelings towards me? But I feel there could actually be feelings there. And this could be creating a problem. So I don't know if you resonate with that, but that's what I'm picking up on. Because, obviously people say, oh, my new boss, what's his feelings? So you could think, how does he see me as a worker? How does he see me as a person doing this job? Or he may well have feelings for you. He may be attracted to you. I have trouble to express myself. So he has trouble. It's like he wants to express himself to you in some way. And this could be about saying, oh, you're doing a good job, which for you may just be give and take. You actually receiving recognition in that way may be exactly what you feel you need to be able to feel recognized and like, I am doing a good job. I'm going to continue giving that. Okay, maybe you feel like you're not receiving rewards or you're not getting what you deserve right now. Okay, but I feel he has trouble expressing himself. So he may have feelings for you he's keeping stuck in. He may want to tell you something. Okay, but I feel time will tell. So in time, it will be revealed. Look at this, we've got great match as well. So he may see you as a great match for this job. Okay, you see your new boss sees you as you're great at what you do. You're a great match for the job you're doing. Or he actually sees you as a great match for himself or themselves. Okay, so if he says you are on the verge of finding the perfect work for you, don't give up. You may need to grow your own business to be truly happy. So, you could be guided in the future to leave what you're doing to actually do your own business. So you take this how it resonates with you. But I'm getting this message coming through that your boss has got something he wants to say. Okay? That, he may not be saying to you. And it's either connected with the work you're doing, he wants to tell you how good a job you're doing, which would be give and take, or there's feelings. I feel there could be feelings there. But again, it's not being revealed at this moment because he's struggling. So I feel you've just got to let things unfold and, make sure you are feeling appreciated. And if you feel you're not, then make sure you're appreciating yourself and perhaps pull your energy back a bit. I hope that helps, okay? Glitter Dragon, thank you so much. Oh my goodness me, a timing deck just fell on the floor. So I think we've got to do a collective timing message. Look at this, just fell on the floor. Okay? So I feel that they're happening for a reason. So maybe some of you watching are thinking about timings about something that you've got going on. So you may be thinking, when is something going to happen? Or can I have a timing about my journey? Or is there something I need to know? So that's what we're going to do. Okay, so I want you to pick a number, 1, 2 or 3. Pick a number about something you need confirmation on or time about to do with timings. So can we have a timing, please, for number 1? Thank you. A timing, please, for number 2. A timing, please, for number 3. Thank you. Now, I'm going to read these cards intuitively. Okay, so it's not just about what it says on the card. It's the message I'm going to give to you. Okay, this is going to be guidance about timing or other things. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. Okay, we've got 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, or 3. So pick your number, 1, 2, or 3. This is going to be connected with time or something you need to know. So number 1, we've got 5, and we've got the waxing gibbous moon. Now, what I'm feeling here is 5, something is being created, a change. So 5 is about change. So you may see 555. You may see butterflies. You may see dragonflies. I feel there's a change being created in your journey. Okay, something is starting to grow. Something is happening. Now, this could be happening over the next 5 days, 5 weeks, or 5 months. There could be even bigger changes happening in 5 years, between now and 5 years. But I feel this is 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months. But it's something, what you need to know is something is being created. So this could even be something that's being created between now and the new moon, which comes in on the 24th of July. So between now and the 24th of July, something big could happen. This could also be the 5th of July or the 5th of a month, something happening. So something is being created around a moon cycle or something new is coming in. We've got number 2. We've got 6. Now we're in June right now. So something could be happening right now in June that's very important for your connection. So it's so important that you release your ego because 6 is connected with the material world, the physical aspect of things, the ego, the fear. So let go of fear and have faith that things are already happening. Again, this could be a 6 energy for some of you. So it could happen within 6 days, 6 weeks, or over the next 6 months. So the rest of this year could be very important for change. But I'm getting this more about something's happening now, and you have to have faith that it's all falling into place. So release your ego, especially if you've seen 666 or a number like that, okay? If you've chosen number 3, spring. So I see this as rejuvenation. Something is going to move forward. There's something being birthed right now. So if you pick 1 and 3, this makes sense. Okay, but something is starting to be birthed. They're showing me like a birth. You may see a birth. Like you may see a birth of an animal or birth of a human being or pregnant person, or you may see that. For some of you, you may want a birth. You may want to have a baby, or that may be something you're thinking of. This could be a new project as well. But I feel that between now and next spring, so between now and Easter, for example, so between now and April, something is being birthed. So I'm seeing this spring as like 9 months, which is a baby in the womb. So the next 9 months could be really significant for things moving forward for you. But things are going to spring forward. This could also be about quick action or quick movement. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, for the moment, Natalia, everything's running right today. Okay, I think I'm doing all right. I'm just kind of going with the flow today. You know, I might have to go to the bathroom in a moment now. Have a little break. We've got Stephanie, thank you for the donation. What's my next living situation? What's your next living situation? Let's give you a guidance first of all. So you got follow your dreams. So you may have a dream about what you want your living situation to be. Now this could be the person you want to live with, or it could be where you want to live. You know, have a vision of that, perhaps the place you want to be in. So you could visualize, for example, the type of house you want. So you could visualize opening the door with a key and seeing it. Okay, or being in the garden or whatever it is, you know. So I feel this follow your dreams is about visualizing what you want and allowing it to manifest in financial flow. So maybe you're worried about money. You're thinking, am I going to have the right money, the amount of money I want to create this living situation? And I feel your finances are going to flow to allow you to follow your dreams. So the message here is, whenever you're wanting to happen in your living situation, your intuition, they're giving me like a runny nose, Okay, felt like my nose was running then, which is about intuition flowing. Okay, so your nose knows. It's like your nose knows, your intuition knows what you want or what type of living situation you want. And the angels are guiding you to visualize that, see it in your mind like it's already happening, and then you'll be given the financial flow for it. So you follow your dreams, go for what you want. It's like, remember, it's only limited if we believe it to be so. It's only limited if we think it's limited. If we believe we can have, be and do anything, we can with trust and faith. So let me see what else is coming through around this. What's your next living situation? So you may have to release something first. So it may be hard for you to move on from something where you currently are, or you may need to let something go or look at something differently to gain victory. So go within for the answers that are within you. I feel you're seeking something. And because something isn't happening doesn't mean it's not going to. So I feel you need to do some deep thinking and reflecting on what you actually do want. And you may be dreaming, this is dreaming as well. You may be dreaming about what you want. But you may need to move on from something to make that happen. So this could be about leaving something behind to move on to something new. I hope that helps, okay? Jenny, thank you for the donation. Any message from A? Okay, so what does A want to say to you? What does A want to say to you? Celebration, okay? I feel like he wants to say happy birthday to you. Okay, so I feel like he either wants to wish you a happy birthday if it's coming, or apologise if he's missed it. So I feel that he wants to apologise for something, definitely, but I feel like he wants to wish you a happy birthday. He could be waiting for an occasion to reach out as well. So this could well be on a celebration. There's a message coming through. So a celebration could be a birthday, it could be Christmas, it could be Thanksgiving, it could be anything. But I'm pretty sure you're in the UK, so it would be a birthday or you know, like Christmas. So it kind of feels like it may happen at a random time where there's a celebration. So you may have your own specific celebration in mind when you're connecting with this card. So I feel he wants to wish you a happy birthday or happy something, and he may want to, that may even be a way in. I'm sorry I didn't wish you a happy birthday, or he may wish you a happy birthday. So I feel that's what's coming. Yeah, and we've got in winter things will heal. So this could definitely be a sign about something happening around Christmas time. Or your birthday, if it's around that time. So you take it out, it resonates with you. But I feel he's going to come in with some kind of happy something. And that's the way that he's going to perhaps find a way into you. Because he's got an excuse to reach out, you know. I hope that helps, okay? I feel that's the message, is finding an excuse to reach out. We've got RLL. Again, it's showing me usernames. I think this is Fatima, though. Yeah, good morning, Liz. Fatima message from F. So what does F want to say to you? You are so damn beautiful. You are beautiful to this person inside and outside. They may be looking at your pictures right now, checking you out on social media, Instagram, something like that, where you're sharing pictures, thinking about you. You're so beautiful. So your person is really drawn to your energy, your sexy energy, wants you, desires you. So what's the love song between the two of you? Frozen, your heart is not open. So you may feel like his heart is frozen to you, like he's not opening up to you or being vulnerable to you, when, you know, he really feels like you're the most beautiful thing he's ever seen. He wishes he could express that to you. So I feel he's healing his heart right now. So there could well be a heart chakra activation happening, which really resonates with today's daily angel reading if you've watched that, because in the daily angel reading today, you know, we spoke about God actually opening hearts. So I feel his heart has been healed right now, or thawed out, so he's able to tell you that you are so beautiful. That's what I'm connecting with, okay? So if you're thinking, oh, your heart isn't open, it is opening, because God is working on that. So let's get another message. But you're so beautiful. So remember that. Affirm it. I am beautiful inside and out. He was regretting whatever situation he went into. So if he went into a situation, it could be a karmic situation, it could be something else. He's regretting that. I shouldn't have gone into that. And he may be spending time with friends and family over the weekend. And it's bringing some kind of relief in. So he may, if he's in a situation, he may be escaping that by spending time with family and friends today. And when I say family, I mean like family, like mum, dad, sister, brother, that kind of family. Relatives, not as in a family. Does that make sense? So I feel that he's spending time with people today, make him feel better about himself. And that may be part of his heart opening as well, as heart chakra activation. So you may want to wear rose quartz or connect with rose quartz. I hope that helps, okay? Wow, it just gave me, like, I just bit my tongue. And I feel he's biting his tongue. He wants to say something, but he's holding back. So he keeps biting his tongue. He wants to tell you how beautiful you are. That's what's coming through. I hope that helps, okay? Divine, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. What do I need to know for next week on vacation? We'll have a wonderful time flying out. So the card coming out is new opportunity. So you may see this trip as a new opportunity. An opportunity to have fun, or an opportunity to network, or an opportunity to detox, or just have time with you, whatever it is. It's going to be an opportunity, and it's going to feel new. So it's going to feel good. When we go on holiday or we go anywhere, it always feels fresh and exciting, and it's an adventure. And I feel that's what you're going to see it as. So I feel it's going to be an adventure for you, and it's going to feel like a new opportunity. What does Jesus want you to know about this? So Jesus is saying to you, love one another as I've loved you. So you may find that there's an opportunity to enjoy spending time with people, or loving one another as I've loved you. So this is about kindness, being kind to people, strangers, just being nice to people in general. So I feel you're going to get helping hand, support. If you're going on your own, you're going to feel like you're not alone. You're going to feel like you're surrounded by love. You may go into a little bit of fear around something. So again, you could think about your twin, or something could pop up, and the angels say, watch and pray, okay, that you don't go into temptation. So what that means is anytime your ego comes up, breathe, calm your energy down, and believe in God, believe in God's plan here. And anything that's on your mind, give it to God. So again, it's like Jesus saying, come to me, all you that feel heavy, or feel that you are heavy laden, or you've got labour, and I'll give you rest. So in other words, give your burdens to heaven. I feel that's what this trip is going to do. You're going to come back feeling lighter. I hope that helps, okay? CC Lynn, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. How does my love feel today? I woke up with a headache. Have a lovely day. So again, he feels pressured. He feels like he's pressuring himself. He's saying, he feels pressured to contact you. Not by you, but by his own self. He said, I'm sorry for not contacting you. Because he wants to, and you can feel it. You've sensed it. It's like you felt, I thought he was going to reach out, but he hasn't. Why? Because he wants to. So he needs to release the situation first so he can create and manifest something with you. So I feel like he's trying to do the right thing. He wants to communicate with you so badly, but he wants to release his situation first so he can create something and manifest something real with you. Okay, and that's why he's apologising, because he said, I'm sorry for not contacting you. I'm trying to do it the right way. So what's the love song between the two of you? We've got, frozen, your heart's not open. And I feel you might feel that way, but it isn't true, because his heart is open. It's just he's holding himself back. So it's like frozen in time. So I'm seeing this more like frozen in time, where it may feel to you like things just aren't happening. Even though you can feel and sense something is happening, you feel like this is just stagnant. He's just stuck. Why? And it's because he's trying to release it first. I hope that helps, okay? Tara, thank you for the donation. Message from Ben and the angels. So what does Ben want you to know? I connect with you at night, and I wish things were different. So what I feel he lies awake at night wishing things were different, thinking about how they can be different, what he needs to do to make things different. And he may also be dreaming about you and how things could be. And what he would like to say to you, how he would like to apologise for the past or make something different. A lot of fear around this. So I feel there's a lot of purging going on in dreams, in sleep state. So I feel he's lying awake at night thinking about you, and then he goes into a dream about you, where in his mind things are different. So he's working out how to make changes, how to come back to you the right way, how to make up for the past, how to bridge the gap and work it out. So he said, I wish things were different. I want you to know I connect with you at night. So you're going to feel him at night. You're going to sense him at night. You're going feel the heat. You may wake up at the same time throughout the night. You may be mirroring each other at night. So during the summer, what I'm feeling with this, first of all, is something's happening now. But I feel this summer is also the heat. So it's like during the summer, we think about summer, we think about heat, hot weather. During the heat, you are connecting. So that's what I'm feeling. It's like if you're having hot flashes at night or you're feeling turned on, that's how you're connecting with him. You're being guided to have faith. And have faith that something is happening now during the summer. I hope that helps, okay? We're doing Desiree, great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. When will things get romantic with me and Sean? Okay. So when will things get romantic with you and Sean? Yes, I'm in the UK. I'm in Staffordshire. Okay, so what's going on? Let's see what we've got here coming through. Okay. Well, first of all, he definitely fancies you romantically. He's definitely attracted to you, drawn to you. And he watches you as well. So you may kind of think, where are you? You may be looking out for you. Okay, so for example, if you live close by or you work together or there's some kind of energy where you see each other, you know, without actually having a date or coming together, he's like looking for you because that's what I'm connecting with. Okay, where are you? What are you doing? So this could be online as well, but I feel like he's looking for you in some way. So he's curious what you're doing, where are you? And he also gets very turned on by you. Because I do see this, you know, as a representation of the desire, if you know what I mean. Okay, so he does get turned on by you. He wonders what you're doing. So the first thing I'm connecting with is, you know, he's thinking about you in that way. So even if it isn't romantic yet, it doesn't mean he hasn't thought about it or he hasn't had a fantasy about it. Okay, he may feel backed up against a wall though. So he may feel like he's got pressure from people. So this could be peer pressure, people around him that may be in the way of him actually moving towards you, because I feel he wants to put the effort in, but something's stopping him right now. And you may feel like, is he ever going to do something, or is that something ever going to happen? So you may feel like things are falling on deaf ears. You know, like you may feel like all your attempts to make him notice you or see you or understand that you want more or whatever is falling on deaf ears, but it isn't. I feel there is a victory coming. There's a change ahead. It's like he's going to move this in a new direction with you. I just feel he's waiting for the right time. Because all the other cards are reversed. This is the one card there isn't. And this is a slight delay. But I feel he's thinking about you, wanting you. It's just not the right time. And obviously you're asking, when will things get romantic? So the angels are wanting you to know, first of all, why it hasn't happened. It's not that he doesn't want it with you. There may be something that's in the way. So it's like if there's a protection there. So we've got when you let go. Look at this. It's going to happen when you let go. So you may be trying to make it happen, or you may be wanting it to happen, or you may be impatient about it happening. And the angels say, well, get romantic when you let go. Now that doesn't mean you move on. It means you let go of all the need for it to happen, or the stress over it, or the panic, or whatever you're going through. So not giving you a timeline, they're saying, when you let go, that's when it's going to move forward. Because he does want you and desire you and you turn him on. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Victor there. Thank you for the donation, honey. For my sister Yashi, please. So Yashi says, hi Liz, any message from my DM? And what's the disappointment he was talking about on the call? That I will be disappointed if I'm meeting. What he's trying to say to you is he doesn't feel good enough for you. He isn't in the right energy yet to be around you. So you've got to surrender this. Okay, everything he's saying is because he doesn't feel enough for you. He doesn't feel good enough for you. He doesn't feel ready. It's nothing to do with you and everything to do with him. It doesn't mean he's saying, oh, you're not the right person for me. What he wants you to know is he doesn't feel ready. He doesn't feel good enough. Okay, he feels like he's going to let you down and fail you. So he's got to level up. He's got to learn his lessons first. So he said, I am ascending. So what you need to know is he is ascending right now. He is working on himself. He needs time, space and room to do that. And he will see you again. Because he will come forward and say to you, eventually, whenever he's in the right energy, will I see you again? He's going to start thinking about it. And I feel this, what you're panicking about. Will I see you again? Is it over? What's going to happen? So you may be trying to control it by holding on. Trying to continue conversation or not letting go. because you're afraid of letting him go, but you can't lose what's meant for you. So you're not going to lose him. You've got to give him space, and I'm really feeling that. Yeah, you're panicking. It's causing a problem because you're in this, oh my God, I need to control something. And guess what? You're here to let go of control. It's your feminine lesson. Okay, so you will see him again. This is ascending. It's moving towards something new. He can't be around you right now for your protection. He doesn't feel good enough for you, and he's not good enough for you in that energy, okay? So he wants to call you. Don't think because you're not communicating he doesn't want you, because he does. He wants to call you. He wants to see you again. He wants it, but he knows he has to work on his energy right now to level up because he's ascending and you're ascending. So this is why you're being guided to surrender, and you have your whole family around you here on YouTube on this channel to help you. Okay, look at this, your inner child. It's only your inner child right now that's in pain. The adult you knows, the higher version of you knows this is what's needed for growth purposes, for union eventually and everything else. Your inner child, the ego, the inner child is saying, oh, I don't want to be abandoned. I don't want to lose you. I want you to love me. I want you to give me attention. I want you to tell me everything's going to be okay. Well, guess what? You can get that from you. So right now you have to give your inner child, the part of you that's hurting and panicking, you have to give your inner child the love and support you need. I was crying this morning, I had a session with, yeah, but remember, you're your own therapist. You are your own therapist. You can say to your inner child right now, hey, it's going to be okay. We're going to get through this together. You are loved. You are appreciated. And that's affirmations. I am safe. Everything is working out beautifully for me. This is exactly as it's meant to be. I am magnificent. I am special. I am warm. I am kind. I am gentle. I am loved for who I am. I am desirable. Give your inner child that love and support, and then have faith in the journey. I hope that helps, okay? Okay. Next question we're doing is for Lisa, for Members Milestone. Thank you for being here, honey. Morning, can I have a message from Amanda, please? How is she feeling about us? So how is your twin feeling about you today? She feels like you're amazing. You are amazing to me in every single way. I'm sorry for not contacting you. Okay, so she hasn't contacted you. She's apologising for that. She still thinks you're amazing. Or maybe this is reciprocated. So if you haven't contacted her, you're still sending her messages through your telepathy or the energy of, the connection that you are amazing. So I feel it's like you're saying that to each other. You are amazing. But there's an apology there for not contacting. Okay, so let's see what else is going on. So what else is happening between the two of you right now? Enlightenment. So this is a time of enlightenment for the both of you. Growth. Okay, realising many things, understanding many things through isolation or going within. Going in nature will be really beneficial too. So love song is suddenly a night fever. So you may be having some issues at night with ascension. So you could be having night fever, like night fever is, heat. Just feeling very hot, which is the Kundalini. It could also be you're having issues sleeping. So it's like affecting you at night. So you're experiencing this ascension at night and you've changed my life suddenly. Now what I'm feeling is, I feel that when you either get back in touch, or I feel this is more about when things move forward, it's going to be very sudden. So there could be a sudden action or a sudden movement or a sudden communication coming in. But what she wants you to know is you're amazing because you've changed her life. Just meeting you has changed her life. It will never be the same again. But I do feel that when she eventually does leave that cycle, which she will in time, it's going to happen suddenly. Okay? And they give me that song, because there's a couple of songs called Suddenly, but they give me Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. That one they're giving me. Suddenly, life has new meaning to me. That one. Because there's another song, Suddenly, with, remember Jason Donovan did one, or someone, Andre Agassi or someone, something to do with neighbours. But I'm not getting that one, I'm getting this other one. Suddenly life has new meaning to me. Who sings that? Oh my goodness me. Is it Lionel or Otis or someone like that? Suddenly life has new meaning to me. It's really beautiful. I feel you need to listen to that song. So what's the guidance for you today? Okay, patience is power. There you go. Patience is power. That's your lesson. You know it is. I know it's frustrating, but that's the answer. I hope that helps, okay? Lionel, it is Lionel. Thought it was life has new meaning to me. That one. That's what she wants you to know. I hope that helps, okay? Christian, thank you for the donation, honey. Where's Christian's question? Bear with me a second, because obviously all the names are different today, so I'm struggling to see them. Can anyone see Christian's question? Because we've got a donation from Christian there. I can see him saying hello. That's all I can see. Can anyone see Christian's question? No, okay. We don't see a question. I'm going to pull a card for Christian then. So Christian, this is something from the universe you need to know. First card out for you is awakening your true self. So whatever you're going through right now is part of your spiritual activation, part of your spiritual awakening. There's changes going on within you and around you for a reason, to look inside yourself for the answers. So if you go within, you're going to find the right answers. You're going to awaken to your true self and detox, let go of anything not serving you. Let go of anything that isn't good for you. Okay, release that from your life, whatever it is. It could be a substance, it could be something you're eating or drinking, it could be a person, it could be anything that's just not good for you. Because you're awakening to your true self, so you may be releasing certain things in your life, and you're going within for the answers. I feel you're going through a cleansing right now. You know, when we wake up spiritually, certain things we did or enjoyed just don't feel the same. Okay, so we may be repelled away from certain people or activities or situations. And I feel that's what you're going through right now. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Message for today, please. So what's the message for you for today, for Stella? What's the message for you for today? Miracle healing. So there may be a miracle healing happening today. So in other words, if you're praying for help with something, that miracle will come in. So you may see a bee. Okay, we may find like, oh, suddenly I feel better, or feel emotionally better, or better. Billy Ocean, suddenly. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. So you're going to feel better suddenly. Okay, it could happen. So I feel like there's going to be a miracle healing coming in there. Peace of mind. And it may be that you feel peaceful all of a sudden. You feel like you've got peace in your mind. You feel calm. You feel, oh, it's going to be okay. I feel that's the miracle healing that's coming in and making new friends. So there may be an opportunity for new people to come into your awareness. So making new friends, meeting up with people, something like that. But I feel these are the two main ones. I feel there's going to be miracle healing in your mind. I hope that helps. Okay, even if you get like a miracle healing in your body, you're going to feel better in your head about it. Pinky P, thank you for the donation. I have messaged Kamlesh, but he did not reply. Is he mad at me? What's the guidance? Don't take it personally or think, oh, he must be mad at me because he hasn't replied. He could be busy, he may be processing what you've said. He may just need a bit more time. It's the ego that starts saying things like, oh, I've done something wrong. Okay, so you've got to let go. It's a game of tennis. So you've sent the ball over. Now you've got to let him reply, no matter how long it takes. Okay, don't start panicking, sending more messages, because you'll just get yourself in a mess. Your mind right now is causing the problem, not him. So what he wants you to know is you are adorable. So he thinks you're adorable. Whatever you've sent, he sees it in a good way. He's processing it. I want to make it up to you. So he's thinking how he can make it right, how he can make it up to you. So he's thinking, okay, what can I say to make it up to you? Am I in a position right now where I can make it up to you? Am I in a position right now where I can actually give equally to you, or do I need more time to work on me? So there's nothing you've done, so you need to calm down about it. Okay, and give him time to reply now. Okay, because he could reply straight away, it could take time. So what's going to happen with this reply? What do you need to know? We've got November. Now, furthest timeline out is November. Now, I'm not feeling it's going to take that long for reply, but this could be for things to move forward the way you want them to between now and November. So you've got to understand, If he's not replying to you, it could be because he's not available yet or available vulnerably, or he can't give you what you need in this moment. So things are going to manifest forward and move forward. So what I need to say to you is you have to be very patient right now with the way things are happening. And if you're the one always reaching out, remember you've got to let him come back to you. You're learning to let go and let him come to you. It's not always about you reaching to them. They've got to show up for you. So you've got to be very patient with this reply and trust that you've done nothing wrong, because he's saying you are adorable to me. I want to make it up to you, but it may take until November for that to happen. So I'm not necessarily feeling it's going to take until November for communication, but it could well be between now and November when he's actually able to make it up to you in some way. So you've got to give it time, okay? I hope that helps. Desiree, thank you for the donation. Will I get my job back at Walmart soon? Current job isn't paying my bills. So visualize getting the job back. Visualize. Okay, will you get the job back at Walmart? Okay, let's get an energy around your current job as well. So energy around Walmart, you're only trapped in your own mind. Okay, so you may feel trapped right now because your current job isn't paying your bills. So not giving me a yes or a no about Walmart at this moment, because they're saying you feel trapped in your current circumstances. And this could be because you're worried about money. This isn't paying the bills, it's not good for me, so you're stressing over it. So you're not seeing things clearly right now, and you're having sleepless nights. I feel you're really worried about this, you're panicking. Stress there. Okay, so you've got to let this go. You've got to give this to God right now, because there will be progress when you give up all the worry. Because there's no progress happening towards this getting your job back at Walmart or anything changing, because you're in too much fear. So you have the power to free yourself, okay? No one's put you in this fear, you have. So you've got to affirm, I have enough. I have plenty of everything. Everything is working out for me. Money flows to me easily and effortlessly. Remember this, God is your source, not a paycheck or a job. And you'll be given what you need. Obviously, you may feel you want more than what you need, but you're going to be given what you need. So you're going to survive. It's not like you're going to be destitute. Okay, you're going to be given everything you need in every moment you're in it. Okay, there may be things you want more of. So you may be craving more right now, but you actually do have what you need, and that's the blessing. So the angels say when you realise, hey, I'm okay, the stress you're in, or the sleepless nights, or the panic that you're going through will go away. And then this 3 of Wands that's in reverse will turn around to the 3 of Wands the right way around, and things will start moving forward. So I'm going to ask the question now. If you release this fear, because you're still in fear, if you release all this stress, worry, fear, what will happen? Okay, what will happen if you release the fear? Something's going to be offered to you in time with destiny. So I feel that you'll get your job back at Walmart, or something better will be offered to you when you let go of fear. It's meant to be, it's fate and destiny. But you're the one who can turn this around right now. Because you are a loyal person, you give, you put 110% into what you're doing. So I feel what you need to do right now is let go of all the fear, affirm. Money flows to me easily and effortlessly. I am financially free. All is well in my world. There's no need for you to worry. So yeah, look at this, be wise. Keep your ideas to yourself until they've manifested. So if you're trying to manifest, keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone, because people can affect your energy. Now that could be about manifesting this job or other things. But I'm not talking about here on the channel. I'm talking about like if you say to someone in your life, I haven't got enough money. You're manifesting that. That's something you're creating. If you say all is working out well for me, okay, everything is as it's meant to be, because God is your source, not a paycheck or a job. I hope that helps, okay? Donna, thank you so much for your love and support, honey, for being a member for 56 months. That means the world. Hi, Liz, I received the song Princess of the Universe by Queen. Any messages from Mark today? So first of all, let's see what the song is telling you. So what's the message in the song for you? They are listening to this thinking about you. So you've heard that song because Mark's actually hearing that song or listening to that song, and that's what you need to know. Okay, so whenever that song is about, he's listening to it for some. Oh, it's about reconnecting. Just disconnected and reconnected. So it will have buffered for you. It says reconnecting for me. So it's a huge sign about reconnecting. Okay, so they are listening to this thinking of you. So the song itself is connected with the song he's hearing. Look at this. Today is a new day, breathe it in. At the bottom of the deck there. Today is a new day, breathe it in. So what does he want to say to you? What does he want to say? You are adorable. Love that. So when he connects with you, he sees you as adorable, loving, kind, gentle, and he's saying you worry so much. Now, this could be what you're telling him energetically. You may be worrying about something, but I feel this is his energy more. He's worrying about something, and you may be saying, you worry so much, stop it. Try not to worry, let go instead. So, is there another song? Because obviously I know you connect with songs. Earth song, wow, be part of the solution. I love that that's come out for you because you are healers and leaders and you have a mission together. So you're going to be part of the solution on Earth. You already are by being you. Very powerful. And I wanted to tell you this. I'm glad you're here actually because I've been trying to manifest burlesque into a musical show for that long. And I did a lot of research on it yesterday and realised it was in Manchester on tour in 2024. Did you know? Because I didn't know. So we just obviously didn't know. I'm sure that you would have perhaps gone and saw that if you'd have known. But it was on in Manchester. And it goes to London on the 10th of July until September. So obviously I'm definitely going to go and see it because I've been thinking for years, I wish they'd make burlesque into a show. You know, and they have. So clearly another manifestation. So now I'm manifesting Depeche Mode to tour again in 2026. Wouldn't that be something, okay? Come on, Depeche. Come on, Dave. Come on, Martin. So I'm manifesting all these things. Really excited. So I hope that helps, okay? We've got the amazing Victor there, Glitter Dragon, has gifted 5 memberships to Ling, to Miss Afat, to Zakobo, to Antonio, and to Avenging Angel. Thank you so much for that, honey. Such a great gift. And someone actually did comment on one of the videos or the community post yesterday and said, I just want to say thank you to whomever's gifting me a membership. So I don't know if anyone's seen that, but, you know, someone did say thank you for that too. Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Hyla's any messages about my life, please? So I hope you're having a wonderful time. I know they've given out amazing weather for next week as well. And then when I go away, it looks like rain. But never mind. So the message coming through for you is look inside yourself. And I feel that's what you're doing right now. That's what you're learning to do. You're learning to look inside yourself for the answers. You're looking inside of yourself for strength, for understanding, clarity, direction, everything. You know, the thing I find just absolutely inspiring about you is how you take everything in stride. You know, like when we're in London together the other day, me and Natalia were. And, you know, we got to the end of the night, you know, we went to see Moulin Rouge, which was fabulous. And then, I dragged her into Five Guys because I had to have a milkshake. And then I went to get the tube and Natalia was travelling to where she was going. And I was like, do you know where you're going? You're like, I'll just find my way. You were just not fazed by it at all. You were like standing there in the middle of London with thousands of people flocking around, just saying, I know what I'm doing. I'm not fazed by this. I'll find my way. I'm okay. I'll do it. And it's just, honestly, it's so inspiring. And, you know, I've travelled and stuff, but to travel from Australia to England on your own, you want to be so proud of yourself. I know you are. And I know I said this to you when we were together the other day. But honestly, it's absolutely inspiring. There's many people who wouldn't even go on a train and go somewhere. So be so proud of yourself. You're looking inside of yourself for things. You know you are a creator. You know you are a manifester. You know you have the power to make things happen in your life. Look at what you're manifesting. So, of course, when the time is right, you're going to bring love into your life through your energy. So I feel that's what you need to know. You know, you need to know that at the right time you'll be given love the way you're given everything else. Powerful. Let me bring you a message in from this deck as well. Yeah, she went from Australia, you know, to where Natalia lives, to Singapore. From Singapore to Germany, from Germany to Romania, went to, you know, spent that time in Bucharest, and then from Romania to England, And then Natalia is going to somewhere else outside London next week as well. You know, I mean, it's inspiring. It's absolutely inspiring, honestly. And that's the power of the divine feminine. So if you think that you haven't got power, you need your head examining. That's all I'm going to say. You know, look in the mirror, because look at you. And, you know, also the things you've been doing, you know, the photo shoots, and, you know, you've been showing your beauty. You're amazing. You really are. Okay, so you want to be really proud of yourself, aren't you, okay? You know, I'm proud to know you, put it that way. That's why I travelled down to see, you know. It's worth every, you know, chaotic moment of getting back. You know, so there's a crazy chaotic getting back. You know, derailed train and all things going on. But it's worth it, you know. I'm so glad I came down and saw you. So pay attention to the signs. So I feel you're constantly being shown signs along the way that you are safe, that you're being guided, that you're on the right path. You know, the 717. And the answer, oh my goodness me, I've got angel bumps. The answers are always within. So that's the same message coming through. Look inside yourself, because the answers are always within. And then pay attention to the signs you see outside of yourself as well. What a beautiful message. I'm going to pull you a card from Grayson as well. Can we just talk it over? So he's thinking about how he can talk to you and move forward. So you're busy doing you, and he's in his head about you, which is amazing, even if you don't feel it or sense that he is. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Mayrain. Thank you for the donation, honey. This for Mayrain. Mayrain 22. Hi, Liz. Any message about my connection with Travis? So what's the energy between you and Travis right now? I hope you'll give me another chance. So he's wanting another chance. Okay, I hope you're going to give me another chance. I hope you will. I hope I haven't blown it with you. So he's thinking about another chance, and we've got knock on wood. So I feel he's going to come knocking. So this knock on wood, it's a song, obviously. But I feel the message is he's going to either knock on your door, or he's going to hit you up on social media, or send you a message. Our passion is crazy intense. And what they give me is, I don't know if this resonates with your phone, but if you heard those text tones that go like that, a text tone, like a knock on wood, like a knock. That's a knock on the door, obviously. So I feel he's going to come knocking. So that's about him reaching out to you or initiating something, because he's saying this passion between us is driving me crazy right now. They're giving me the block. So that's going to unblock things, the passion, the fire. He wants you. You may feel heat in the body and all the kundalini. So he wants you, and he's wanting another chance with you, and that's what he's manifesting. So I feel the knock on wood is coming to you. And he may even knock on your door. You'd be surprised what they do when they're feeling that way. I hope that helps, okay? Zainab, thank you for the donation. Does Gerard have the intention of working on our connection and express his feelings to me? And what's his next action in July? So what's his energy right now? He's curious about you. He's wondering if you miss him. He's sitting around thinking, I wonder if you miss me. Now, you may be wondering if he misses you, but it's mirrored. But he is thinking, I wonder if you miss me. I wonder what you're doing. So there's curiosity there. And worry and fear, I'm afraid I've lost you. So he's afraid that he may have lost you because of his actions. So he's wondering if you miss him. Okay, I'm wondering what you're doing. I don't want to lose you. Do you miss me? So he's in his head about you. So he's definitely in his head about you, okay? So what action is he going to take? Is he going to take any action? Because he's in his head about it. He wants to be balanced first. So he's working on balancing his energy. Okay, because to balance the energy, he's got to be able to give and receive equally. Because no point in coming to you if he can't give to you or be around you, or because it'll just cause more pain. So he said, I need to balance my energy. And I feel this is also what you need to do. Because I'm connecting with you, you may feel out of balance too, because you may need to ground yourself more, relax yourself more, breathe more, be more in the present moments instead of overthinking things, because there'll be a completion, the puzzle piece will fit into place. So there's a missing piece in the puzzle right now. I feel that he may be completing a cycle. This could be a karmic cycle, something he's dealing with in his life that will allow you to come together the right way to put that last piece into place. So something is being completed first. So I'm not really feeling like he's ready to take action. He's dealing with something in his life that he needs to complete first. So then he's able to balance his energy out to be able to come to you and give you the right way. You know, give to you the right way, be in with the right energy to be with you, okay? However, he is thinking about you, wondering if you miss him, wondering, I hope I haven't lost you. I hope it's not taking too long because of the time it's taking. So I don't really feel at this point there's going to be a reaching out. They're giving me October in my head, okay? So, because he's going to reach out when he's in the right energy. So we've got a timeline. Yeah, it's not the right time. We've got April when you let go. So what I feel is you may have felt something shifted from April, but you have to let go. So maybe it's what this has been manifesting since April, but you haven't yet let go. And I do sense when I connect with your energy, it is holding on. You know, wanting something to happen, needing it to be about the physical. So when you let go, that not the right time will become the right time and things will spring forward. So this is the furthest timeline out for something to manifest between now and April. But I'm getting October as a significant energy. I'm not really feeling something big is going to happen in July. Let me connect with July. What's his action in July? Yeah, he's still struggling in July with losing something. He's got to let go of this bag of money. Okay, this bag of money could be a karmic relationship. It could be money related. It could be material, something he needs to let go of first. And I feel you also need to let go. Because I'm also seeing that as you. When you let go, everything will start moving forward. So in July, or even today, focus on letting go of this. It doesn't mean move on. It means you stop giving it so much attention. You start focusing more on you. You know, affirm, everything's working out for me. Be more in the present. And then things will shift forward. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Wish Right Now. Great message, honey. Great name, should I say. What's the message? And, you know, thank you for the donation. I feel as well that's all. They're giving me that song in my head. Make a wish right now. Make a wish. It's a song. It's not. Who's it by? Make a wish right now. That's just come in my mind. Okay, so that may even be a sign for someone watching that you need to make a wish right now. Make a wish right now. Oh my God, I can't say it. Is it? I don't know who sings that. It's a woman. GD's feelings. When will he contact me? And what's the next action? Okay, so what are GD's feelings? Okay, and what's the next action? So we've got conflict and resilience. So right now you have to remember you're being protected from anything that's causing a problem. So I feel like he's conflicted about what to do. And the thing is, you're strong enough to handle this. So you'll get through this. You're okay. You have the power to handle what's going on right now. I feel he's conflicted. So he may have conflict around him. And that could be arguing going on with people or issues going on. But I feel this is more he's in a battle between what his heart wants and what his head wants. So his heart wants you, his head is saying otherwise. His head is saying it may not be the right time, we need to be there, we need to do this. So I feel that he's conflicted. Okay, so we've got love bites. Okay, I'm scared of losing you. And I feel this may be what you're experiencing. So you may be afraid of losing him. Okay, you may be afraid thinking, have I lost you? What's going to happen? So there's definitely something stressful going on in you that you are healing right now. And you may feel like this love is hard, like it bites you in the ass, like it's painful. But remember, it's growing you into this resilient version of yourself. So the only conflict you have right now is in your own mind. So you've got to get out of your own head and observe things in a higher way. So will he contact you? And you're saying when? He's going to apologise to you. So what he's saying is, I promise you a future and I am going to make it right with you. So he's going to say he's sorry to you. He's saying, please forgive me for the time it's taken. I promise you I'm going to apologise and I promise you a future. So again, I haven't got a when because you're learning to surrender and let go. A little bit like we just said for Zainab. You know, you've got when you let go, things start moving forward. Because he's saying, I promise you a future. Okay, and I am so sorry about all of this and I will make it right with you. So he is going to do this. However, you've got to let go of the when because you're learning to understand that it's in divine timing. You can call on the angels for support. Okay, the angels are there for you right now. He's not going to lose you. He's going through inner conflict right now. You've got to let him work this out for himself. I hope that helps, okay? Stephanie, thank you for the donation. I've been praying and asking my angels for guidance and help heavily today. What do they want me to know about the issues I'm expecting? So what is going on? Or maybe you're saying the issues you're experiencing, because you put expecting that. So remember, that's a sign in itself, because if you expect the best, that's what will come in. If you expect the worst, that will come in with the law of attraction. So you've got to let go. Isn't this interesting when the last two people I've just done readings for is about really surrendering and letting go? So whenever you've been asking for, the angels are saying, we're on this, you've got to let go. You were on this, we're taking care of it for you. Now you have to let us do it. Because we can keep holding on. We can keep asking for help. We don't need to. You ask one time, it's done. Okay, so let go. Okay, they want you to know if you let go, things will move forward. Things will shift. Things will happen. So your message is to let go. And I feel this is for pretty much everyone watching. If you let go, things will move forward. That doesn't mean move on. It means let go of the drama, the struggle, the panic, the chaos, the worry about it. Let go. So what else do you need to know about this issue? The angels are promising you a future that you want. So whatever you're wanting is going to come in time if you let go, and it'll happen suddenly, and it's going to change your life. Okay, so it will happen very quickly when you let go. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Karina with a C. Thank you for being here, honey. There's someone in the chat. Thank you so much for doing that. So we're going to do a message for Dante. He says, good morning, Liz. Message from Jennifer, no contact. How does she feel? Okay, so what does Jennifer feel for you? I want to be strong like you. So Jennifer feels like you're very strong. You're a very strong person, whether it's physically or emotionally or both. And she wants to be strong like you. So she's working on inner strength, outer strength. She may be finding power right now within herself to change her life. Yeah, growth here. She's going through a lot of growth. So I love that this card's come up, because these are the three women we become. So in other words, we start off as the innocent maiden, then we become the mother, then we become the crone. So it's like a growth process. But this isn't just like age, it's ongoing. So for example, we learn a lesson and then we go back to the maiden because we go through something else, and we're constantly growing. We're constantly going through this cycle. And she said, I want to be strong like you because you handle things better than me. So she feels like you handle things very well. And she's going through a cycle of change right now to become strong. So what's the love song between you? She wants to spend the holidays with you. Now, I did a reading on this the other day, and someone commented and said, laughing about it. It's June. But holidays will be like that. It's June now. It's nearly July. August, September, October, November. That's Thanksgiving. And then December is Christmas. It'll come very quickly. So she's already she's thinking about Christmas, and she doesn't want to be lonely at Christmas. So it doesn't matter who she's with, where she is. She feels lonely. And she wants to spend holidays with you. Now, holidays could also be about vacation. Or it could be about things like, depending on where you are in the world, you know, you may have specific events. Like, for example, there's the 4th of July holiday in the US. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween, whatever it is. She's thinking about special times and wanting to spend them with you. She may even be thinking about time she spent with you on special occasions. Okay, which is very interesting. Okay, that's what you need to know. Now, isn't this interesting? I've just done your question and then realised that you've donated as well. So this just shows how the right people get the right messages. So obviously I will do another message with Karina's donation because I didn't realise you donated. I saw your question in the chat there, and that's what you need to know. So I feel she's finding the strength to be able to be with you for Christmas. I hope that helps, okay? So Karina donated for someone in the chat there. So what I'm going to do is pick someone out of the chat then. So we're going to do a message for, let me go up the chat a little bit. Bear with me a second here. We've got Kaylee there. Lynn, Note 67 says, I'd like to know if my husband is betraying me right now. He's away. He's supposed to be working. We've been married for 7 weeks. So clearly, if you've been married for 7 weeks, you know, it should be like the honeymoon period where you should feel safe in that connection. So I feel there's definitely something you're healing within your own self as well around trust. And I feel it's because you're not communicating very well to each other. So you may be in communication, but you may not be talking very well to each other. So, for example, you may not be feeling like he is making you feel, you know, loved and supported and safe. And you may need to tell him that. So what's going on with him right now? So there's a tower there, and we've got guilty. There's some guilty. I don't feel that there's necessarily he's cheating on you. I feel he feels guilty for perhaps not being there for you, or I'm not really connecting with, because there's a tower here, but I read this deck differently, okay? Because this tower is like something's suddenly happening. I feel he's going to apologise to you. There's guilt there. This is him coming to you and apologising. This is, you know, balance coming in. You know, this is about him apologising for something. So he definitely feels guilty for something, but I feel it's not what you think. I don't feel it's like he's cheated on you. I feel it's more he feels guilty for not being there. And he may apologise for that because he's not there. So obviously you're saying he's working. He's supposed to be working. Why do you think he isn't working? What's making you doubt him right now? Okay, because this could be the tower coming in with you. So I'm going to get clarified. I'm not really feeling a cheating energy here. There's fear around it. He's afraid that you think he's cheating when he isn't. And he feels guilty for not being there. Whatever is going on, he's going to apologise and come to you on his knees. So whatever is happening, it's not going to result in divorce or anything like that, even though this is a justice card. It's like you're going to be the one in control. He's going to be the one coming to you saying, I'm sorry, you know, for whatever it is. But I don't feel it's what you think. Okay, so is he deceiving you? He's not, you know, the lovers is there, but I feel it's like, it's not what you think. So he could be spending time with someone, but I don't feel he's cheating on you. So it could be someone at work he's spending time with. It could be like a colleague that he's around. But I'm not getting a cheating energy. Even though the lovers has come out, the justice and the tower, you'd think, oh, hang on, them cards say that he is cheating on you. That's not what I'm picking up, and I feel it's not what you think. But he is going to apologise for something, for making you feel bad. You know, let me just get one more. Let's bring another. Let's actually use this tarot deck. Is he deceiving you in any way? That's what I'm asking. Okay, is he deceiving you in any way? I feel he's not telling you the truth about something, but it's not what you think. 9 of Wands, he doesn't want you to give up, and he's got a vision of being with you. So I don't feel that it's what you think. I don't feel he's cheating on you. You're not communicating very well. So I feel you need to have a conversation. He's going to apologise for not being there, or for making you feel like something is going on when it isn't. Okay, because I don't, you know, this could even be you need to be working more on the communication about the passionate things you want. Okay, and if he does say he spent time with someone, I don't feel he's cheated on you. He may have spent time with someone, but I don't feel he's actually cheated on you. I'm not telling you what you want to hear. I'm telling you what I'm connecting with. That's what I'm feeling, okay? I hope that helps. I feel you need to have a conversation, but I feel there's going to be an apology regardless coming in. Okay, let me go back down the chat to where I was. So I did Dante. So next question we're doing is for Divine Empathic Clairvoyance. Please confirm why Nick is trash talking me. So why is Nick trash talking you? Okay. He feels like well, obviously the first question, well, the first answer is hurt people. So he feels hurt, okay, inside. Okay, and that's why he's doing that. Now, he may not be necessarily feeling hurt by you, but he's hurting inside. So it's making him feel better about himself. Okay, so he could also see you as someone who's got something he wants, or you may be someone he wants, and you may not be giving him what he wants. So he's trash talking you because he feels embarrassed, or he feels like he needs to save face in some way. Because, you know, this is the card where this person has stabbed that man and then walked away. Okay, so he feels like you've hurt him in some way, or he's been hurt in some way. So it's either about you directly, or could be completely unrelated, but it's you who's getting the brunt of it. But it's not about you at all. So in other words, don't take it personally, because he's doing something to make himself feel better. And, you know, this is, I mean, look at the cards, same energies coming through. Both, look at this, trying to gain victory in some way. Because this little leprechaun has stabbed this man, and this one stabbed that one. And he may be stabbing you in the heart because you've done nothing wrong. Okay, or you don't feel you've done anything wrong, but it's like he feels hurt. So hurt people hurt people. So it's like a defense thing. I'll hurt you because you hurt me, or I'm hurting you because I'm hurting. I don't feel it's really about you at all. It's about something he's going through. So remember this about trying to have compassion and to rise above the situation and to not get involved in it. So remember, he doesn't care who cares what people think. It's what you think that matters. But he's hurting inside, and that's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? I'm doing donations in order, okay? Let me just see if anyone's PayPal. I'm just seeing someone say something on. Nobody's PayPal me. I had a PayPal yesterday, and I actually did the reading at the beginning of this live. So if Tiffany, I think it was Tiffany. So Victor, if you can put that in as well. So I don't know if that's you who's commenting there or you've donated on Super Chat. Tiffany donated to me yesterday by PayPal. And I've actually answered your question at the beginning of this live, okay? But other than that, I've got no other PayPal donations. So if you have donated to me, it's in order. Plus, I have to say this, it's in the disclaimer. Donating is optional. I don't ask for donations. They're optional. It doesn't guarantee a question. So you've got to be very patient. Okay, so at the end of the day, it says it very clearly. I never ask for donations. I write very clearly in the description box of the video. You can check it out now. Donating is optional and does not guarantee a question. So please don't shout at me for not answering a question. I'm doing the best I can, okay? So we're going to answer Goody. Thank you so much for gifting a membership there to Felicia. So that's a lie, absolute lies. I've answered every single donation. Okay, I'm behind in the chat, you know. So if you don't like it, there's plenty of other readers on here, and donations are optional anyway. So, you know, I'm not going to have people trash talking me. Okay, look at this inner child. This is for you, Goody. So maybe this weekend you're doing something that connects you with your inner child. Okay, something good for your inner child. I feel that's what you need to know today. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, next question. We're doing this for Arazo. It's for Arza, okay, because obviously that's the way it's coming up on my chat here. Thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, love message from Novin for me. What does Novin expect for me in separation? So what's going on with Novin in separation? What's going on with Novin in separation? Okay, curiosity is missing you. I'm starting to miss you. Now, he's always missed you, but he's really started to feel it now. So he's missing you, and he's wondering if you're missing him. So he may be trying to manifest some kind of communication from you, but I feel he's missing you right now in separation. Yeah, he regrets his behaviour. Yeah, I regret my behaviour. I'm done pretending. So I feel he's going to take his mask off and come forward with an apology about things he's done before. So I definitely do feel there is some kind of movement coming in. He regrets his behaviour. He's missing you. He's sorry about the past. He said, I'm done pretending. I'm done wearing a mask. I'm done pretending this doesn't exist. I feel like he's going to walk away from anything as well that's not serving him. And you may feel like he's done. You may feel like he walked away from you. You didn't know why. You were perhaps there thinking, what's going on with him? This isn't your fault. So remember, it's his own issues. He was dealing with pain. I feel he was blinded by your light. He was struggling with it, with, you know, the energy he was feeling between the two of you. And he was like, I can't deal with this right now. And he walked away. Okay, but he is missing you, and he regrets doing that. So I feel this is the regret. He regrets walking away from you when you did nothing wrong but love him. And now he's thinking, oh, you're going to take me back. Okay, are you going to still be there when I come back and apologise for my behaviour because I'm done pretending like I don't care? I hope that helps, okay? Oh, Goody's donated a membership to Desiree as well. I know she'll really appreciate that. So thank you so much for that, honey. We've got Peaceful Strife. Thank you for the donation. Peaceful Strife, where's your question? Just looking in the chat. There you are. Do you have brief guidance as to my next steps? I'm getting a lot of signs, but I find myself really lost and confused. A little more than looking within, perhaps, if possible, of course. So what's the message coming through? You've got power. And you may find there's power coming through right now. You know, if you experience a lightning storm, you know, if you see a lightning storm, whether it's in your reality or on social media or in a film, or it's a sign of you stepping back into your power. So your steps right now is to take back your power, to remember your power, to remember who you are, to remember how powerful you are, that no one has power over you but you. You know, you have power over your own mind. So you've got to pay attention to the signs. So I feel the angels are saying, hey, we're giving you the signs. You just need to pay attention to them. And I know how it feels because, you know, for me personally, I struggle to read my own cards. And the reason why, you know, is because I ask a question and I get an answer, and then I think I'll try and get a bit more guidance on it for me. And then I confuse myself. So I'm rubbish at reading my own cards. Okay, so for me, I use a pendulum. I find for me, it's easier for me to use a pendulum for myself, because obviously when I'm reading my own cards, I'm in my own ego because I'm trying to get answers. So remember, if you're struggling to understand the signs, it may be because your ego is in the way. So if you put yourself back into a position of power through breathwork meditation, you may well understand the signs you see more. Okay? Whereas, like, for example, when I'm doing these readings, I've got no ego. So messages come through channel. Does that make sense? So let's do a love song card for you. I want a clear card. So the message coming through, yeah, we've got think of me fondly, remember me. So I feel that someone may be around you as well. You may actually be receiving a message from a loved one in heaven. So I feel that you have a loved one in heaven who's passed over, who's actually communicating with you and saying, remember me and think of me fondly. And I feel that person is guiding you. And you may have been manifesting something into reality, and that is being manifested. So I feel you've just got to give it more time, because you've got to put a spell on you. So this is a bit like, you know, you have the power of creation within you to create what you want. It says, I've been manifesting our connection into reality. So if you are manifesting a certain person or a certain connection, this person may feel like you've put a spell on them because they're feeling drawn to you in some way. But I feel the message here is that you are manifesting something, or something is happening. You just need to have faith, okay? Yeah, you may feel like you're going through a big battle right now because you've got the big wasp there. And so you're kind of overcoming your own fears, or maybe even frustration or anger about something, but you'll prevail. You have to remember, you have the power, not that wasp. You're the human, not the wasp, okay? So the wasp may feel big to you. So the wasp is like whatever your challenge is, and you are bigger than that challenge because you are of source. You are a human being, but you are a spiritual being connected with source, having this human experience. So whenever this challenge is, you know, this fear you've got, you have the power to stand up to it. I hope that helps, okay? So I feel the message is you'll prevail whatever's going on. We've got Jen, thank you for the donation. This is for Jennifer Gianoso, sorry. Jennifer Gianoso, it's Jennifer anyway. What do I need to be aware of in this moment? This is for Jennifer. What's the energy? What do you need to be aware of in this moment? The message is you've got to let go. And this card came out not long ago as well. It's like a collective energy right now. So if you let go, things will move forward. So in other words, letting go means praying about it, giving your struggles, concerns, worries and fears over to heaven in exchange for peace. So when you let go of the need to control something or the need for an outcome, things will move forward. And you've got 222 on the timer there. And that's a huge message about divine intervention. So what you need to be aware of is if you've asked the angels for help or your guides, or you've prayed about this, now you need to let go and allow the universe to do its work. And you just need to enjoy the moment, be in the now, and have unwavering faith that what you've asked for help with is being healed, dealt with and manifested. I hope that helps, okay? Art Lily says, trying to detach but pops in my mind 3D messages from me. Well, you've got the letting go card just coming out, so that could really resonate with you as well. So what does A want to say? I want to man up and honour you. So this person wants to honour you. This person wants to level up to be with you. Okay? And you may be worrying too much right now. You worry so much. So this could definitely be what's getting in the way of A. A may be worrying so much, and that may be causing procrastination. Okay? But they want to own up and honour this. Man up, woman up, and honour you. You know, this isn't about the energy of the gender. This is saying, I want to honour you by levelling up and being with you the right way. I need to show up for you the right way. And you need to let them do that. That may be why you need to let go. And you may be overthinking this or worrying about it too much. So give it to heaven, let go, and have faith that your person is doing what they need to do. I hope that helps, okay? Reluca, thank you for the donation. Can I have a message from B and what July will bring for us? Every day is more aware and open with me You've seen snakes and told me that because he tries to please everyone, he's exhausted. So definitely the wood snake is releasing, you know, anything that needs to go. So what's the love song for you in July? So we've got against all odds. There you go. You will end up together against all odds and all paths lead home. So this is really about having faith that you belong together. It's going to work out. You know, everything's going to be okay. So what B is saying is, I've never met someone like you. So he knows that nobody compares to you, that you are the one. Okay. And, you know, he's really empowered by and, you know, inspired by your independence as well. This is also going to be a month of reflection. So I feel the full moon in July is going to be significant for you. Is it the 10th? Yeah, the 10th of July. So something big could be happening around then. And it's also going to be a month to move forward independently and together. So I do feel good things are coming. You just got to keep doing what you're doing and have faith they're against all odds. The problems come in when you try and control things or rush things forward or worry. I hope that helps, okay? And I want to do you a little message from Jesus as well. What else does you need to know from Jesus? Wow, the Comforter, which is the Holy Spirit, who the Father will send in my name, shall teach you all things. So in other words, you are receiving messages from the Holy Spirit or your angels or universe, whoever you connect with. You're receiving the signs you need and they bring in comfort to you in this situation. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Peppa Pig, thank you for the donation. May I get guidance for the month of July, of course. So what's coming in for you for July? We've got a new opportunity. There's a new opportunity coming in July. Now, this could be a love opportunity. It could be a business opportunity. So what's coming in for you in July? Okay, a new beginning. Oh, my goodness me. So you've got a new beginning and a new opportunity. I don't feel you're meant to know what it is because it's something that's going to happen. So you've got to experience it. There's got to be an air of mystery to it to enjoy the experience of it. So there's a new beginning coming in and it will bring in a new opportunity. So really July is going to be a great month for you where something magical is going to occur. I hope that helps, okay? Lise, thank you for the donation. What's the energy around my Ellie right now? Angel message, please. So what's the angel guidance around this situation right now? So we've got take guided action and use your healing power. So what I'm feeling is if you want him to take guided action, you have to use your healing power. So what that means is manifest, breathe, believe, talk to him in the 5D, and then I feel he's going to take guided action. Now you may also be guided to take guided action towards a healing power. So you may be guided to use a healing power in your career, for example, or in your spiritual journey. So you may feel like, right, I've got healing powers and I want to use them. I'm being guided to use them. So I definitely feel that's what you're being shown, okay? You may well be guided to do something in your spiritual career or to help others. So what's the energy around him? He's worried he's lost you. You're the best thing in his life. And he's saying to you, I'm starting to miss you. I have let you down so badly. So what he's saying is, I know I've let you down so badly. I really feel like I've lost the best thing in my life. So he wants to come forward and get that back. And that's why he's taking guided action. And I feel what he's doing right now is watching you. Because he's curious. He said, I'm missing you. I'm curious what you're doing. I want to make sure I haven't lost you. So I do feel he's going to take action towards you. And that may be what you're manifesting. But what I also need to share with you is that right now you're being guided to take action towards some kind of spiritual thing you're doing. To use your healing power, whether that's your voice is healing or, you know, using your hands or doing some kind of things with a tool like, you know, I use cards or whatever it is. I hope that helps, okay? Jacinta, thank you for the donation. Liz's mum got sick, cause of BP, is that blood pressure last night. Had to rush to 2 hospitals. I'm so sorry she's going through all of this. Again, it's stress, okay? I was scared, so I messaged P and then deleted it and he messaged me saying, what? How is he feeling about me? What's he thinking about me? Should I reply? Well, first of all, whenever you panic, breathe and call on your angels. You know, the first thing we think, oh, I need to tell my twin. I want my twin to help me. I want my twin to rescue me, to be there for me. And you don't need your twin. You need God. You need the creator. You need your connection with the divine, okay? So don't worry, okay, about what you've sent this message to P. He'll understand, in other words. So I feel he's just confused because you deleted the message. He's confused. So how is he feeling about you? He's confused. What are you doing? What's going on with you? So he may be trying to get clarification from you about what's going on. So I feel you should reply because you've confused him. So you could just message and say, I'm sorry, my mum's not very well and I was panicking a little bit and I needed a friend. You could say something like that, okay? Because that will put his mind at rest. Because instead he's thinking, what the hell is going on with Jacinta? You know? So I feel he's just confused. He needs clarity. So I feel, yes, you should reply, but tell him that. You don't have to go into loads of detail. So what's the message coming through in general for you? We've got follow your dreams. So again, you know, you have a dream of being with him. And I feel you're also dreaming about things as well. What I want to bring in for your mum is a message from Archangel Michael, because she needs to release all this stress, okay? So what does she need to know? What does your mum need to know? Innocence. This is about, and again, I'm sure you've said that she's worried about your sister or something to do with your sister. Give me a block there. So it's about, she has to understand that as much as she wants to be there for a kid, she has to let them make their own decisions and make their own mistakes. And, you know, it's like she's got to forgive. So I feel this forgiveness. Like I feel there's a lot of pain around what she's feeling is happening to her children. Okay? And if there's innocence involved, I don't know if there's kids involved in this. I don't know if your sister's got kids. I'm sure you've told me before, but remember the angels take these, you know, take it all away. Think how many questions I answer. I've got a pensive situation going on from Harry Potter, you know, where they take it all away. So I feel if there's kids involved, she's worried about those kids. These are her grandchildren. Or she's worried about this. So I feel she needs to forgive herself. You know, and we've got self-respect as well. It's about remembering that she's got to look after herself first, instead of thinking she's got to look after everybody else. Okay, let me bring another message for your mum. Yeah, step into the spotlight. So what I'm feeling with this is it's her chance to shine. She's got to put herself first. She doesn't have kids, she wants kids. This could also be about that, you know. She could be worrying, thinking, I wanted to be happy, I wanted to have kids and all these things. So your mum will be going through lots and lots of things in her mind, you know, wanting what's best for your daughter, for her daughter, not your daughter, for her daughter, your sister, to have everything she wants so she can step into the spotlight and be happy. But I feel this is about the innocence is in there. Your mum needs to forgive herself, forgive everything, and to step into her own power. She's got to put herself first. That's the message coming through. And that's why she's having all this stress. She needs to stop worrying about everyone else and start putting her own happiness first, okay? Daniel, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the message, Liz. Also, I want to know if Jennifer is thinking of me as long term. Well, of course she is. Okay? Of course she is. So is she thinking of you long term? Heart, I'm in love with you. Of course she's thinking of you long term. She's in love with you. You're in her heart. She can't get out of that energy. You can't just move on from someone you're in love with. So we've got, yeah, she's going to fight for this love. You've got the Four of Stones, you know, in this particular card, you know, because I read these intuitively. I'm seeing this as her rising above whatever is stopping you from being together and standing up for this love. So fighting for this love. That's a fighting card. And look at that, you got the happy card. So you got the Ten of Cauldrons, Ten of Cups. This is happiness. So this could be having children as well, and you know, having that life. This is the Ten of Cups. So she's going to fight for this. So yes is the answer to your question. I hope that helps, okay? We've got user, thank you for the donation. This is for user DI9KG. I want to change my job. I'm not liking it. I don't feel appreciated. So you've just sat there into the universe then. Okay, you don't have to put up with anything that isn't serving you. I'm looking for something else. Do you have a time frame of when I'll find something new? So you've already set that intention. So I have faith it's been manifested. Okay, so we've got November. Something's manifesting between now and November. So it's very likely in November time, you are in a new job, feeling abundant. Okay, so don't worry about the time it's taking, because be grateful for what you have now and the job you're doing now, and then the job you want will come. Because I'm feeling a lot of abundance in this card. So I feel by November you're going to be feeling differently, either in the job you're in or something else will come. So that's the message. And the thing is, you can turn around the job you're in right now by being more grateful for it, by releasing fear around it. And, you know, things can turn around in the position you're in. You'd be surprised. you know, when you have faith, you know, you're going to be fear, and you let go of fear, how quick things can turn around. So the message coming through, we've got quiet time. So go within and visualize what you want, and maybe have some time off. You may need a holiday to be able to replenish your energy back. You know, it may just be that you're tired, you're drained by what you've been doing, and you need a break. So maybe having a break, like a little vacation, would actually help you to enjoy your job you're doing right now better, or it could give you time, quiet time, to find something else. But I feel by November you'll be okay. I hope that helps, okay? Angelic Echoes gifted a membership there to Hell Walker. Thank you so much for doing that. Hell Walker, so great to see you, honey. Let's pull you a card, actually, for the amazing Hell Walker. We've got, look at this for you, Hell Walker, happily ever after. This is the universe showing you everything you want is manifesting. And guess what? You've made that happen. Message for you from Jesus. You've got peace be unto you as my Father has sent me. And he sent you back into your earthly body when you were bad in hospital. You know, he sent you back to find peace and have a happily ever after. So it's like, again, you've been reborn. And I want to bring you a message in through music. So what I'm going to do is bring in, let's see what deck are they guiding me to. Yeah, let's actually bring in a music. I was going to use an angel deck, but they're bringing, what do the songs mean, Oracle? Because obviously you are a songwriter. Let the tears flow when they need to. So I feel, number one, you're creating music that makes people feel emotion, that makes them cry when they need to. But also you may be using music to your advantage right now because it allows you to feel, and then those tears flow. So, you know, by connecting with your music, it helps you to heal. I hope that helps, okay? And it's great to see you, by the way. Copy the cat, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, message from the angels and from my twin, please. So, what's the message from your angels? We've got surrender. Again, we've got this real theme today about surrender, letting go, giving it to God, whatever it is you're stressing about. So, when you surrender, things are going to move forward. Okay, so I want to get a card before surrender and after surrender. So, before surrender and after surrender, thank you, angels. So before surrender, we've got, there is progress being made, even if you can't see it yet. You're going through some kind of ascension, but when you surrender, you're going to feel rejuvenated. So it's not like the angels saying, oh, you've got to surrender for things to happen, because there's already progress happening. There's already things falling into place for you. But when you surrender, you're going to feel better. You're going to feel rejuvenated. You're going to feel more at peace. You're going to feel calmer. You're going to feel more relaxed. You're going to feel more in tune with everything. So that's why you're being guided to surrender, okay? So what does your person want you to know? So your twin is saying to you, seeing you makes my day. So being with you or spending time with you or seeing you on social media or thinking about you, it makes them happy. It makes their day. So don't ever think you're in the way or you're a burden or anything like that. You just need to surrender. And, you know, the card's coming through. I feel he's getting the strength right now to move forward towards you, okay? And the angels are helping with this. So let go of any fear or struggle or worry. You will be the cat that got the cream. Things are going to move forward for you. I don't even feel like I need to read these cards. I mean, you've got the puka there, which is about movement. Like, you've got the Ten of Cups, happiness. It's all showing you it's all falling into place. So any chaos, any terror moments that are happening, it's all happening for the right reasons. You just need to surrender. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, before I do the next donation, I'm going to go to the bathroom, okay? So I've been on for nearly 3 hours. So I'm going to put my little lizard there. Let me just make sure I've had no other PayPals coming through or anything. So yeah, so just bear with me, guys. I'll be back in a second. Okay, my little lizard's going to look after the chat for me, and then I'm going to carry on with SS's donation there, okay? let me have a drink now, guys. Okay. Whew. Okay. Put my little lizard back there. Thank you for bearing with me, okay? Whew, it's hot up them stairs, and it's really warm in the UK right now, so it's like it's unbearably hot for us here in the UK. Okay, so we've got SS says, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, what is ahead for me and my twin? He's in a karmic situation and I've stepped away from him. So obviously you're letting him deal with that right now. That's the right thing to do. What is the guidance for us? So what's going on? Okay, so we've got sensitivity. So you may be sensitive to energy right now. In other words, even though you have stepped away, you're going to feel his energy, and you may well feel toothache or tooth pain when there's a decision being made, because I do feel he's going to make a decision about leaving that situation, and you're going to know when it's happening because you're going to feel it in your mouth, okay? So you're going to feel sensitive to the decision that's coming up. Now, I do feel that connection is very burdensome. You know, he feels burdened by it. He's sacrificed his own happiness, passion as well. There's nothing really going on there. So it is a big burden to him, but he feels like it's a duty and obligation. And that's what he's coming to terms with. And that's why you're letting him deal with it, because when he's around you, you're feeding an energy. And I know how it feels because I'm in the same situation. And he'll go through highs and lows. So I'm not saying it's all awful, but he'll go through highs and lows. So he'll feel like he's on a roller coaster ride. And you will feel that way too. You'll feel like you're on a roller coaster ride. You may feel this is a burden for you too. You know, you may feel like you're sacrificing things too. So what's the guidance coming through? What does he want to say? He's saying to you, I still think about you. So he wants you to know he's still thinking about you. Okay, even if he's acting like he doesn't care or whatever he's doing, he is still thinking about you. Let's see what his karmic struggle is. Okay, what's his karmic struggle in this situation? It's really hard to end things with this person. So he's saying, it's really hard to end things with you. He's saying this to the karmic person. So he's finding it very hard to end it because he feels like he's carrying all these burdens around, this cross that he's carrying. But he doesn't want to be in it, okay? So what's going on with the karmic person? The karmic person is saying, I'm not a bad person. Okay, I'm not the bad person he makes out I am. So in this person's eyes, in her eyes, the karmic partner feels like, you know, your masculine may say, oh, she's a bad person. So he may not be doing that at all, but that's the way she sees it. So it's like they both know it's over. They're just not doing anything about it at this point. But I do feel that decision is coming. So if we've got a timeline for a karmic ending, please. It says later than you think. So this could happen at night time, February. So it may be actually in the new year, because, you know, I am actually channeling that karmic situations are going to happen between now and October or moving into the new year, because what they'll do, if it gets beyond October, they'll think, right, I'm just going to get through Christmas and then deal with this in the new year. So I feel that's what's going to happen. So I feel it's likely that they could stay where they are this year, which may be later than you think. Okay, but again, it's not really that far away at all, is it? It's like 6 months away, and there's going to be a shift in February. So it could well be that it ends in February. Okay, Valentine's Day could be something that happens to make that happen too. But I do feel that they're going to leave that situation. You've just got to give it time to kind of blow up, I'd say. We've got, justice. They're going to get divorced, okay? And I do feel that he's going to come begging to you, but there's a delay around it right now. So I do feel this karmic ending is going to happen for you right now. Focus on you. Let's see what the guidance is for you. What's the guidance for you? The question you're asking to is connected to your mission. So again, what this is about is it's all connected with your mission, your life purpose. You're learning to surrender, to be at peace, to trust the journey, to have faith, all of that. So I definitely feel there's a huge thing you're learning through your intuition. You know, it's all part of your purpose. It's all connected, because obviously he's got to leave that situation in his own way, in his own time, because that's how he will, that's part of his mission. you know, he's signed up for that. Yeah, in this life, I'm going to choose myself, which leads to you and all of that. So I hope that helps, okay? Phil White, thank you for the donation. Can I get a love reading? So what do you need to know about love? Okay, what do you need to know about love? We got laughter. The angels want you to choose a partner who makes you laugh. Okay, and you may have someone in your mind right now you're connecting with, but you've got to think, right, is this person making me laugh? So I feel you've got a great sense of humour and you want someone who's going to match that or who's going to laugh with you, or, you know, because laughter, it's very attractive when you're with someone who you have a great sense of humour with, or you have a great time with, or you have great banter with, or so I feel that it's about laughter. And maybe you haven't laughed for a while, maybe you've been stressed out. You may even meet someone or reconnect with someone through somewhere where there's laughter. So this could be like a comedy club, or, you know, where there's people having fun, laughter. So I feel you're being guided to raise your vibration. Let's see what else is coming for you in love. What else do you need to know? I feel you could be dreaming about someone right now as well. So yeah, I feel like it's a period right now of reflection, asking the universe for what you want, releasing the past, not caring what people think, doing what's right for you. I've got a timeline for love coming in between July and April. I've got July and April. So it's about you going for people that you want to be with, you know, someone that you want to be with. If you are connecting with someone already, there needs to be laughter brought back into that connection. And I feel that also this could be about standing up for love and fighting for love and moving towards it in the right way. But I'm connecting with laughter will also make you feel better. So laughter is the answer for you. Whether it's making sure you are enjoying life right now, or choosing someone who makes you laugh, or going somewhere where there is laughter, where you meet someone or you connect with someone. That's what I need to share with you. I hope that helps, okay? Someone says, what's wrong with the audio? Is there something wrong with the sound? Or is that person just saying that to try and get a reaction from me? Well, I do have sound issues sometimes. So is there something wrong with my sound? Let's have a look.
Someone says, what's wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong with my sound. Okay, if it is making weird, like, clicking noises or, you know, it can be like that sometimes. But yeah, static, that's the question. That's the word. It can be like that sometimes. I don't know why. But as long as you can hear me, that's the most important thing, okay? Okay, we're going to do Peppa Pig. Thank you for the donation. Why do I miss P now? I'm thinking of him. A message, please. Micah. Okay, so what's Micah want you to know? Sometimes it's static. It can also be about, you know, things happening energetically that you're picking up on with your person. Look at this. I'm sorry for not contacting you. So P is thinking about contacting you. And he's apologising for not contacting you. So he said, I'm sorry for not contacting you. So what's he thinking about in this kind of silence? I feel like a fool. So he feels like a fool because he's not contacting you, and he does intend to. So he will contact you, okay? So he's thinking about that right now. Let's get a love song for the two of you. Okay, we've got hello again. He's definitely going to contact you. I want to say hi. So there's a contact coming in, communication. Have we got a time around it? Remember, they always give me the furthest timeline out if it's a crazy time. Later than you think. So it could be at night time. Look at this. Later than you think. Faster than you think. So what I think is, when I feel, not think, because it's what he's thinking, it's going to happen at night faster than you think. So I feel it could be a speedy communication that comes in, and it will happen at night. So it could happen in the middle of the night. You know, you could wake up and you've got a message that happens in the middle of the night. I hope that helps, okay? Karina with a K, thank you for the donation, honey. Thank you for all your love and support. Thank you. I'll put that towards a hot chocolate. Alvin, thank you for the donation. Morning, Liz. Messages from my guides about Kay. Should I let her know I'll be close to where she lives in Europe next month? So first of all, what does Kay want you to know? I feel the love. She's already feeling your love. She's feeling it. She feels your energy. She's going to feel it when you're there anyway. So what I'm feeling is you don't even need to tell her you're going to be there, because she's going to feel your energy. She said, I still care about you and I am ascending. So she's still leveling up. She's still preparing, you know, she's still getting ready. So what's the love song between the two of you? Yeah, I feel, it's all about feelings. I feel the earth move. You've rocked my world. So I feel the earth move. I feel the love. She's going to feel it. You don't really need to tell her you're going to be there, because because she's going to feel it. Now, it's obviously up to you. If you feel you want to tell her, ask yourself why. Am I telling her because I want a reaction? Because I want to spend time with her? Because I want something to happen? Because there's already magic in the situation. There's already magic happening. Because she's already feeling it. I feel the earth move when you're around me. I feel the love. You've rocked my world. I care about you. I am ascending. So the I am ascending is saying she's not quite ready. Okay, but something is definitely shifting between the two of you. So let's get a yes or a no. Should you let her know that you'll be where she lives? No, wait. Look at that, wait. The angel's saying you don't need to because she's going to feel it. That's the message. Or you can, but not yet. You've got to wait for something, okay? I hope that helps. We've got Byron. Great to see you, honey. Thank you for the donation. Hannah's any messages from Alice? So what does Alice want to say to you today? I regret my behaviour. So she's regretting a lot of things. So what's she regretting? Actually, let's bring in the apologies. What's she regretting right now with you? What's she regretting? She feels like a failure. I feel like a failure and I watch you. So she's regretting her behaviour. I'm going to connect with this deck as well. But she's feeling like a failure right now. So she doesn't feel good enough. And that's why she acted the way she did the things she did. But she is watching you. That could be on social media, however. She's saying, I've gone within to process my feelings without feeling overwhelmed or pressured. So she's needed this time. She's felt this time where you haven't been communicating or, you've been in separation as a relief. Because it's given her a relief from the pressure so she can finally go within and process things. So she's not relieved that she's not with you, okay, because she loves you and cares about you, but she's glad that you're giving her this time to process her feelings without overwhelming her with anything. So I definitely feel there is, there's a big healing happening right now, and she's watching you. And watching you makes her curious about you, and it will lead to communication. So I hope that helps, okay? Michelle, thank you for the donation. Can I get a message from my DM, Mohammed? So what does Mohammed want you to know? I want to be strong like you. So Mohammed sees you as very strong, very capable. The Knight of, well, they give me Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles in my mind. So someone who's just very, very, like kind of goes with the flow, relaxes, knows everything's going to be okay. That's how he sees you. He sees you as someone who always lands on the feet. And he may be drinking, okay? I don't know if he does drink alcohol, but if he does, he's drinking a little bit here, or he's doing something that, and he's indulging in something in the body, okay, because he's trying to fill the void of you. So if he drinks alcohol, he's drinking. If he doesn't drink, he's doing something else. It could be eating rich food or something that may not be good for him, but he's seeing it as a like sugary food, or they're showing me in my mind like eating cream cakes or something that's kind of making him feel pleasure in the short term. He's doing because he feels a void. So it's either alcohol or something else, okay? And I'm not feeling it's like with a person. This is like something he's doing in his body, like eating, or because that's what they're showing me in these cards here, and so if he does drink alcohol, he's getting a bit drunk. If he doesn't drink, it's something else. But he wants an adventure. He wants a way out of his situation. He's fed up. He wants a new beginning with you. And he wants to be strong like you. Okay, so what's the energy of the connection? Rise. Okay, you will survive this and come out stronger. So Rise by Katy Perry, it's one of my favourite boost me up songs, I won't just survive, you'll see me thrive. And he may be seeing you thrive right now, and it's making him stronger, rising. And he may even feel like, right, I've got to quit this alcohol. I've got to quit this thing. I feel like he's going to overcome that because he wants a new adventure. So something could also be happening around the Capricorn season, okay, which comes in the 22nd of December to the 19th of Jan. So something big could be happening in the connection around them too. I hope that helps, okay. We've gone at the top of the chat nearly, I think. So we've got Phil, thank you for the donation. Can I get more information on a love reading? I'm so confused right now. So is there anything specific you want me to connect with, Phil? You're saying, if you want, tell me what's going on, because then I can specifically, instead of just giving you like a general message, is there a person you're connecting with, someone you're thinking about, you know, let me know in the chat right now and I can go a bit deeper for you. So Phil, let me know in the chat. I'll just have a little break, a minute. Nothing is going on, I'm single, okay. Okay, so you're single right now. Let's get a message first of all. I'm a female. Okay. So Phil is a female, okay? I say Phil, obviously that's just I'm talking to your username, okay? So what do you need to know? You're single right now. So really you're single, the world's your oyster. Okay? The world is your oyster, okay? Is there anyone you're connecting with from the past or completely single, completely free, wondering what's going on? Okay? Because we've got you are correct. You are correct coming through. Yes, you are correct. So it says you have listened to your inner guidance and made a wise choice. Keep moving forward. So this may be a wise choice that you are single right now because it means you can work on you. You can enjoy life. You can get to know yourself better. Look at you and your power there, rising up, feeling good about life. So you may be feeling this way or you may start feeling this way. Because this is about really getting to know you. Because the best thing about being single is you have time for yourself. You can learn to love yourself. You can give back to you. You can spend time with yourself. You become your own best friend. And at times you may feel lonely. You're giving me fear there. Okay, so you may go into fear sometimes and feel lonely and wonder what's going on. But ultimately, this is a great time for you. And whenever you're thinking about you are correct. So you're saying, my top wisdom teeth started growing in 2 weeks ago. Okay, so I definitely feel that there's like a transformation you're going through because you are moving forward in your own life here. So you're going through a transformation. And the angels say, yes, you are correct. So I feel there may be something you're asked about intuitively that you may be keeping inside that the answer is yes to. And this could just be, am I going to meet someone? Or, you know, am I going to be in a relationship? Or do I deserve love? Whatever it is. It's not like, am I going to be single forever? And the answer is yes. That's just not true. That's your ego. Okay, so whatever you're asking, you are correct in your way of thinking. And you've listened to your inner guidance, you're on the right path. So I feel that if you keep moving forward, you're going to be attracting in the things that you want. So let's bring in the romance angels for you. So what's the guidance from the romance angels for you? Okay. So you've got past life relationships. So you may meet someone that you've had a past life with, or you may know someone or be aware of someone from the past that comes back. Okay, but I mean, you're on a twin flame channel here. I mean, we're not really a twin. I wouldn't say this is what I call a twin flame channel, even though twin flames watch this. It's because I'm a twin flame. I started this channel as an angel channel, and everything else started coming through. So you could well be a twin flame, and you're going to come together with this person that you've had many lives with. You've known each other before. So it's very likely when you meet the person that's going to come into your life, you've known them before. Okay, you've known them before, you're aware of them. You'll know through the way you feel because you're going to feel an intense passion for this person. So allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So this could be about using music right now to put you into a higher vibration. Okay, to listen to music that you're passionate about, music that you enjoy. Maybe you love music or dancing or singing. So you may want to go somewhere that you can do that, and that may be where you meet this person. Getting to know each other, so it's going to be someone that you meet and you get to know, and you're going to reveal your inmost selves to each other, and then your bond will deepen. So I definitely feel you're going to meet someone, and this person will make the effort with you. So great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So if you're guided in your intuition to go somewhere or do something, do that. But I don't fully believe that, oh, you've got to be on a dating app or you've got to do something to find love. Love will find you when it's meant to. Okay, so in other words, you know, people say, don't they, oh, you're not going to meet anyone sitting at home. It's absolute hogwash. You could run into somebody walking your dog or standing in the supermarket or having a coffee or whatever. If God wants you to meet someone, you will. So don't listen to these people who say, oh my God, you've got to go speed dating or you've got to go and do this or that, because you haven't. Okay, so you may feel like you've gone through chaos in your life, and that could be relationship-wise. And I feel you're already connected with this person you're going to be meeting on the 5D. And it's going to be someone that is going to be given equally to you. And that may be what's happened in the past. You may not have felt like you were given equally to in the past. So I feel that you've just got to be patient with the when. They're not really giving me a when this is going to come in, but you've got to just keep moving forward and keep doing you. And then the right person will come in. But you're going to know them instantly because you're going to feel all this passion and you're going to feel like you've met them before or you've known them before. I hope that helps, okay? Rob's enjoying a coffee. Okay, a cup of coffee. I love that when you're just talking generally in the chat, guys. We're going to do a message for the beautiful Ling says, and Ebbs, just put your question in. Hello, Liz ST's true intentions and next actions to me, Ling. So, how's he feeling about you today, Ling? They give me tooth pain, so he's making a decision. I want to man up and honour you. And they give me tooth pain. So, he's making a decision to man up and honour you right now. That means I'm going to level up for you and I'm going to honour you. I'm going to do this the right way. And again, that's why it takes time. So we've got night fever. You may be connecting with him at night. So if you're going through ascension symptoms, especially at night, so you may be having sleepless nights, weird dreams. You may be having tooth pain at night. They give me tooth pain when I'm connecting with you. You may be having the fever, you know, hot and cold sweats, that kind of thing. It's all about the way that you are feeling the change because he wants to man up for you. Okay, so what's he feeling when you're not together? Curious. He's curious about you right now. I wonder how you're doing. I wonder what you're doing. So we may be watching you on social media. Okay, he's thinking about you. Tooth pain is connected with decisions. So making a decision to do something. So what else is going on? We've got pray the angels are listening. That's your guidance. And pay attention to the signs. So again, the signs are showing you things. The signs are helping you to understand and recognise that things are shifting into place. So obviously he's saying what's his next action, but I do feel his next action is to level up and honour you, and that's why it's taking time. Yeah, he's not ready. He's not, you know, 9 of Cups, you're going to be together, but there's a delay around it. So he intends to make your dreams come true, but there is a delay around it. So you've got to be patient with this, really. And you've got a lizard in this as well. You know, there's a lizard. And what I'm feeling with that lizard there, that's a big sign of things creeping up on you. It's going to come without you knowing. Because this lizard is creeping up on this sleeping dude here. So I feel it's like it's going to creep up on you when you're not expecting it. And you may have a lizard around you as like a spirit animal right now. So if we Google lizard just to see what comes up, you know, because what I'm connecting with is it's going to creep up on you. I just want to see what the spiritual meaning comes up as. Adaptability, resilience, and change. Seeing a lizard can be interpreted as a sign of good luck, protection, or a reminder to embrace transformation, new beginnings. So you could well see a lizard in some way on social media, like my little lizard here. You know, when something is about to happen. I mean, I put the lizard down earlier. I don't know if you saw it. But I feel it's going to creep up on you. It's going to happen when you don't expect it. I hope that helps, okay? I want to do a message for... hang on, let me go back a minute here. To the person who I said put your question in. Hang on a minute here. Was it Ebbs? Yeah, it was Ebbs, wasn't it? Let's do Ebbs. Do I have any messages from anyone? Okay, I've got tooth pain, so you may well be waiting for someone to make a decision, or a decision could be coming in. A message for me from past loved ones. So let's bring in a message from the other side for you, okay? So what does this person want to say from the other side for you? So you've got, I wish I could have left you more. So this person may have left you something, or may have wanted to have left you with something, because leaving you something isn't just about like abundance or material things. It can be about advice or guidance. So this person is saying to you, I wish I could have left you more, whether it was more money or more guidance, or, you know, left you with more so that you were more stable in some way, emotionally or physically. I have met the people we've talked about. So this will be someone that you've had a conversation with about someone else. So you may have talked to this person who's coming through about someone that they've now met. So that could be like a religious leader. It could be a celebrity person, someone who's passed over. It could be even someone in the family. You know, so for example, you may have talked about someone in your family that they've met, but I don't feel it's necessarily that, it's someone else. So this is like someone you may have talked to this person about. Could even be like God or Jesus, or, you know, I've met the people we've talked about. So think about this. This is how you'll know who it is. Okay, Elvis, there you go. So if you're knowing who this person is, that's, you know who I'm talking about when you are connecting with the energy of this person coming through. Yeah, Elvis Presley, what I mean is, you know then who's giving you this message. So you've spoke with this person about Elvis, and they've met them, okay? And you know who this person is now, who I'm connecting with for you. Does that make sense? So the other message is freedom is a gift. So enjoy your freedom right now. Okay, so really what this person is saying to you is it's a gift to be free. It's a gift to be on your own, or to be able to go where you want to go, or do what you want to do. Give me a block in the throat. And I feel this is what they really want you to know. So if they could give you any message right now, it would be that freedom is a gift. Okay, so if we can see freedom as like being single, or having more time for ourselves, or, you know, having time off work, or not doing a job, or whatever it is, whenever your freedom is right now, that's a gift that they want you to enjoy, and they've met the person you've talked about. Interesting. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Eraser, thank you for the donation, honey. Eraser says, Dear Liz, how thinks Novin about reunion with me? So how does, I'm sure I've answered a question for you already. What I'm going to bring in my Poverty to Millionaire deck. I use this on the 1st of July. I've been saving it, but I'm going to pull you a card. How does Novin see you? There's your card, okay? He's going to break free from any chains he's in to be with you. So he may be in some kind of lack right now. He's definitely missing you. He's not feeling right without you. So he's going to break through whatever barriers he's got, whatever's chaining him to where he is right now, whether it's fear or a situation, whatever it is, he's going to break through that to be with you. So he wants you to know he's going to break through the chains, anything he's chained to or stuck in, to have a reunion with you. So it's like he's going to break free from what he's in to actually be with you. That's the first thing you need to know. Let me just put these cards away. So he's going to break free from what's holding him back. So let's bring in one of these. What does he want you to know about reunion? Judgment. He's releasing fears about what other people think. And those people may think things are holding him back. So he's saying, I want to put my own needs first and follow my heart. So to reunite with you, he needs to follow his own heart, put his own needs first, and not care about what people think. So that may be the chain he's breaking free from, because he may feel controlled by others. You've got the Wheel of Fortune at the bottom. I trust that we're meant to be. So you're meant to be, and he feels that way. So when he envisions a life with you, how does he see it? What does he think about when he visualises a reunion with you? You were the best part of me. So he feels that way. And he feels like you are one. He feels that way. Even on the coldest of days, I'm warm with you. So it may be a cold day, reunite. And on that cold day, he's going to feel warm. So this could be a sign. I know it's really warm everywhere right now, but it could be a cold day when it happens. So it could happen in the winter time. So interesting. I hope that helps, okay? Rob says it was London, then Stoke around my 50th. Yeah, so Rob came over to London for my events, okay? And then he came to Romania. So we met again in Romania, and then he came over to Stoke. So he spent a week here in Stoke with me. And I took him to places, went to Alton Towers, and where I live, he kind of came and spent some time here with me. So that's the best thing, that I love about this channel. I've met some amazing people. You guys really are like my family. Like, I'm not just like someone on YouTube who just does like a reading and then isn't around. I actually interact with everyone properly, meet everyone, and spend time with everyone. And that's, when I actually created this channel, that was the intention I set, to create a family for myself. And that's what I feel I've done. And I'm very grateful to the angels because, I lost my mum in 2021 and I haven't got any family here. So you guys are all my family. And I know some of you feel that way about me too, and the people here. And we know each other all over the world. I mean, it's amazing. I've got brothers and sisters in the US, Germany, Australia, you know, wherever. It's absolutely amazing, you know, and that's what I love about, you know, spending time with you guys. So for me, yes, this is my job that creates income for me, and it's my calling, but it's also part of my purpose. So, and that's really special to me. And I want you to know that, you know, I really do appreciate every single one of you. And I know every single one of you. Most of you, you know, you come for a while. You know, when you stick around, I get to know you, you know. It's amazing. So, and it's like I'm saying, you know, I spend, like, my members site is really like my social media. Because I haven't got social media. I'm not on Facebook, I'm not on Instagram, I'm not on TikTok, anything anymore. You know, my social media is my members site. So if you remember, you'll see me doing things and going places. That's what I do when I put it on social media. And I've even said, you know, next year's my 50th birthday, and I'd love for us all to meet up in London. And that's what I'm planning right now, you know, and obviously I've said that to members because that's where it's a bit more intimate, you know. So if you want to get to know me better, if you want to get to know everyone else better, you know, become a member. And then you see all the behind the scenes stuff, okay? So Mr. Fat, thank you for the donation. What's coming in my love life, okay? What's coming in your love life? Progress, okay? Even though you may feel things are stuck, you may feel like a stalemate to you, you might think, oh, nothing's happening. There is actually progress being made because you're moving towards the next chapter. You're going through ascension, and also you may have a vacation coming up, or you may be guided to have a vacation. So right now, obviously this is a vacation, it's more like a little break. So I feel like it's a little break in love for you to work on your own healing and to become your own best friend and for things to move forward the right way. So it's like you may feel like there's nothing going on in my love life right now. Things are vacant. There's no one in my bed. You know, I feel a void. It feels stuck and stale. But there's actually progress being made to bring the right things in. And you may actually be guided at this time to perhaps go somewhere or do something like to have a little vacation or trip for yourself. And that will also be progress for you to move things forward. So I don't really feel like there's anything significant coming in right now, but there is progress being made over the next 3 months or so, 3 to 4 months. Yeah, there's a decision coming in. And you may well be waiting for someone in your life to make a decision. And this could be holding things up because you're meant to be with someone, but they've got to make a decision first. And this decision is happening between now and September. Okay, so I feel between now and September, it's about you making the decision to recognise that progress is happening in your life, even if you're not with someone. So I feel there's a decision coming in between now and September. And in that time, you can choose to go on a holiday or spend some time with yourself. So don't necessarily feel like, oh, love is coming in for you. It's like you're preparing for something and you've got to pay attention to the signs at the bottom and trust your gut instinct. I hope that helps, okay? Phil, thank you for the donation. Obviously, I know you're a female. So can you give me a reading about my job? Okay, so what do you need to know about work right now? So I'm going to start by bringing in a message for you from Archangel Gabriel, okay? What do you need to know? We've got inspiration. So your idea, whatever it is that you want to do, is being divinely inspired. So you may be inspired by your own intuition right now. Maybe, you know, you've got a job, but you want to be doing something else. So Archangel Gabriel is saying you have ideas in your mind, popping into your mind. They are actually divinely guided. They're divinely inspired ideas. So take action accordingly to set them into motion. And that may be a decision you make. They're giving me toothpaste. So you may be making a decision to do something else or to pursue something else. So I'm not necessarily saying you're going to leave your job, but this could be you want to do something other than that, or you want to do something on the side, or you may have a project going on, or something you want to try to do. So you've got moving up, and this could be connected with a promotion or something else. You've got obviously the Eiffel Tower there as well. So this could be Paris related, or it could be connected with going to France in some way. It could be to do with France. I don't know if France is meaning something to you in general, you know, because that could be something. You could go there for work, or you could visit there, or you could live there, you could visit there. So it could be important in some way. And obviously France, Paris is romantic. but it says you're increasing your power. So whatever you're doing right now in your job, in your life, you are increasing your power. That means you're becoming more in tune with yourself, intuitive, more guided, more inspired. Okay, and you may get a promotion or move to a better home or office. Okay, it says you climb the ladder of success. So whatever you're doing, you're going to get success coming in. Now, this success could be in the job you're doing. Okay, or you could have a divinely inspired idea coming to you that you work upon, and that leads to success. But whenever you're going to have a promotion or some monetary increase, or something's coming, something's going to get better and better and better. So you're going to move up a level. You say one of your co-workers lived in France for a few years, so maybe there's going to be an opportunity to visit France at some point. You know, for it to come up there, it could be connected with love maybe as well. You know, we're manifesting love in your life. So, or you may want to visit France anyway. We've got making new friends. So you may make new friends, you could travel, you could make new friends that help with this business opportunity, or I just feel like really good things are on the horizon for you. It's like there's a big shift in your life because you're changing. It's like you're transforming. Remember that transformation card? So you're attracting new experiences in. So we've got a timeline for this, and this moving up faster than you think today. Now what this means is it's happening faster than you think because you can change your mindset today. So you can change your mindset today to see everything in a good way, and that's when everything's going to change. So today things are going to start turning around for you because you're looking at things differently. So I'm not saying, oh, you're going to get promotion today, or, you know, what this means is it's happening faster than you think because of what you're doing and thinking today. Because what you think about today, you receive the results of tomorrow, the next day, the day after that. So really what you're experiencing now is residual energy of what you were manifesting a week ago, or a month ago, or 6 months ago. I hope that makes sense, okay? Ethereal Seeker, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, may I have a message from Will and some twin flame guidance, please? So what's the message coming through for you from Will? Okay, I want to make it up to you. So he wants to make it right with you. Whatever he feels he's done wrong, he wants to make it up to you. Or whatever you feel he's done wrong. So what's he feel like he wants to make it up to you for? Few cards coming out. So first he's saying try and understand. So it's like he's saying try and understand that I want to make it up to you. I want to do what's right, okay? He's saying you're the one that got away. So that's the way he sees you. The best thing that's ever happened to him, the one that got away. And he wants to make it up to you. It's like he's saying try and understand that you are the one that got away. There's nobody like you. There's nobody ever going to be like you. I'm just as obsessed with you as you are about me. Try and understand that. Please trust in me. Can we wipe the slate clean? Wow. Now there's some dodgy cards in here, you know, where real mistakes and things like that. And he's saying he wants to make it up to you. Can we wipe the slate clean? Please trust in me that I'm just as obsessed as you are. Try and understand that I'm going to make it right. You're the one that got away. So it's just about a matter of time for this, okay? So what's the twin flame guidance for you? Okay, what's the twin flame guidance for you? Hey from Nigeria, welcome, great to have you here, honey. Is it Ola? Great to have you here. You were loved so much, that's what you need to know. So your twin loves you so much, you were loved by heaven, you were loved, and I feel I need to share that with everyone. And I feel I need to give that to Ola as well, who's just popped in there, who we're connected with. So you're loved so much. You know, you're loved. So just focus on that and know that you are safe. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, okay, I've got to the top now. TD says, did my question get answered? Did you? If you donated, I've answered it. If you haven't donated, put your question in right now, okay? Because obviously I'm at the top of the chat. Oh, thank you, Paul. I am nearly 50 though. Well, thank you for that. I'll take that. Ola says, what's in store for me? Okay, so what's in store for Ola right now? Anyone's got a question right now, just pop it in the chat. You don't need to donate, just put your questions in, okay? So we've got stand your ground. Whatever's going on in your life right now, Ola, you're being guided to stand your ground. This means be yourself, do you, speak your truth. ask Archangel Gabriel to guide you, because Archangel Gabriel will give you the strength you need to speak your truth and stand your ground in any situation. And also we've got writers group. It says create or join a writers group or gain inspiration, friendship and support. So a writers group is like somewhere you are writing things. So for example, in this chat right now, you are in a writers group because you're writing something and you're connecting with people. So when we think about a writers group, we think about like a book club or something like that. That's not what I'm saying. It feels like you've been around like-minded people. So that could even be like a Facebook group or something like that. So the more you're around people who are like-minded, the more you can stand your ground and the more you are seen, heard and understood. So I feel this is an opportunity for you to meet new people, connect with new people, and, you know, observe how your behaviour is as well, and work out what you want and what you don't want in life. So you're on the right path. So you may be seeing 717, and whatever it is you're wanting in your life, whether it's love, whether it's more money, success, maybe it's connecting with a certain person, whatever it is, it will happen at the right time. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? We've got TD says, and then I'm going to do David. So, and I'm going to do a few in the chat here. So TD says, what does LM want to say to me, please? So what does LM want to say? The thought of you makes me smile inside. So you make this person smile. Okay, so you know, this person has a lot of respect for you. And I feel that you make them smile in many ways. So if they are a lover to you, obviously the thought of you makes them smile. But you are a friend as well. So it's like you make them happy. And can we work this out? So if you've had like some kind of drama between you, like a misunderstanding, I do feel you're going to work this out if you want to, because this person does. So I feel there's going to be a reconciliation and it's going to be sealed with a smile. And it's the truth, you know, when you see someone you haven't seen for a while and you've perhaps had a misunderstanding, when you see each other, you can't help but smile. Okay, no matter what's gone on. So I feel, you know, the smile is a healing thing here. I hope that helps again. I feel that this person loves your smile. David says, will me and James get back together, and what's the advice? Okay, so I feel you need to relax about this first of all. So will you and James get back together? But yeah, I feel definitely something is going to move forward. You've got the 8 of Wands here. So I do feel that the answer is a yes to, you know, you're coming back together. There's definitely love and passion there. There's movement here in both of these cards. So this could happen around August time. There's too much passion for it to not get back together, you know, for it to not happen. And what I'm really feeling as well is that you need to just let go of all this stress right now. Because it feels like this person does need to grow up a little bit, and that's why this has happened. Okay, and it may have shocked you the way that this perhaps, you know, you broke up or whatever happened. But I do feel that this person is realising what they've done. You know, the consequences, actions have consequence. You know, this man's thrown that stone. It's not that beautiful little fairy over there. So I feel they're going to take responsibility, even if right now they seem to be busy with other things. You know, like, I don't know, getting high, drinking, going out with people, whatever's going on, the love is still there. They're going through a transformation, so are you. They're going to reach out to you. You don't need to reach out to this person. I feel you want to. I feel if you reach out to this person right now, nothing's going to happen, because this person needs to take accountability. And this person needs to realise they've lost you. Okay, they need to mourn you a little bit here. And then they're going to come forward. So I do feel the answer is yes, this could happen around August time. Very clear message in them cards there. I hope that helps, okay? And I'm going to do, Amanda says, will I ever meet my soulmate? I have faith that you will. Okay, you know, at the end of the day, everything happens at the right time. So will you ever meet your soulmate? Think bigger. In other words, remember there's a bigger picture to everything. So we want something to happen, but there's always a reason why things happen in certain timelines or in a certain way. So ask Archangel Gabriel for help with creative ideas. So I feel if you work on your creativity, that will lead to you meeting your soulmate. So for example, you could meet your soulmate doing something you really enjoy, something that's creative. And if you call on Archangel Gabriel, Gabriel is the communicating angel, the messenger of God. So if you call on Archangel Gabriel, Gabriel will help you to move forward to this person. So I feel the answer is yes when you work on your creativity. And if you're looking for some kind of timeline, okay, what do we need to know about timing? Faster than you think, okay, but patience is required. So patience is required, so you need to be patient with the journey and the way it's going to happen, but it will happen faster than you think. I hope that helps, okay. Phil, thank you so much for the donation. I've received the moon card many times and I'm wondering more about it. Well, I've actually got 2 free tarot series on the channel. One for twin flames, one normal that you can actually connect with the cards. The moon in general is about reflection, not seeing things clearly, something being uncovered or secrets being revealed, that kind of thing. But really it's about illumination. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull you a tarot card from, which deck shall I use? Let's bring in this deck, okay? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? 6 of Cups. So bless the past, the best is yet to come. And that may be what you're not seeing clearly. You know, why things happen the way they do. Everything happens for a reason, to grow you, to evolve your heart and soul, to make you stronger and wiser. So the message is, bless the past because the best is yet to come. Something magical is going to come into your life. I hope that helps again. I just keep checking, because I had a donation yesterday come through PayPal, so just keep checking them. I don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring them or missing them in any way, and I'm not, you know. This is going to be a long stream today. I'm going to try and do a bit longer. Just ask the angels to make the water go longer. Like I ask the angels to expand time for me sometimes. I do it with what I'm drinking as well. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you're here, okay? And I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for being here, guys. Okay. You don't need to donate, okay? Appreciate it, but you don't need to. Put your question in for me. If anyone's thinking, you never answer my question, now's the time, okay? So we've got Faria says, how's Nabil feeling for me? Do you see any communication coming? I'm having a headache and I feel moody. So breathe through that energy. Your person is saying, I regret my behaviour. They give me fear. So your person regrets the things they've done. Okay, so I feel that what will happen when they communicate will be, I'm sorry. Okay, I hope you don't hate me for my behaviour. I love you so much. This person loves you. You may be doubting that because there's no communication, but it's there. I love you. I hope you don't hate me because of the behaviour I did. And I regret that behaviour. So I feel the next step is an apology. Okay, and to tell you they care about you in their own way. They may not blurt it out that they love you, but you've got to have faith right now. So your guidance is to have faith because it will happen when you least expect it. So have faith that it will come in. If you start seeing 333, that's your sign, okay? We've got the unknown says, is Chris going to be okay? She seems different, okay? So is Chris going to be okay? Let's bring in an answer from above. Is Chris going to be okay? So we've got during the summer. So I feel the answer is yes, during the summer. Now, it's the summer now. You know, where we are in the UK, it's the summer now. It may be different for you in wherever you are, but for most people, you know, it may be the summer. So during the summer. So this is already happening, you know. So I feel that I see the summer as now to September, really. And again, have faith. So you must have faith in that because I feel the answer is yes during the summer. So between now and September. So whatever's going on with this person, have faith that it will be sorted out. Okay? And it's probably got absolutely nothing to do with you. We've got 3 of Cups. So this is about reunion, celebration, spending time together. This is about you and them together. So this is a joyous card, so this is showing you that everything's going to be okay or everything's going to work out. But connected with you, if you're thinking, are you going to be spending time with Chris? Or I feel the answer is yes, because this is a reconciliation. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Shun says, Shun Mugger Priya says, my person Magesh contact me. So is your person going to contact you? Okay, I feel that right now your person is going through a little bit of a dark night of the soul, okay? So they're coming to conclusions about things, going through understanding about their own self, maybe working on themselves. But I do feel they're going to come out of that because you've got the moon in reverse, which is the sun. So I do feel there's going to be a happy outcome to whatever's going on. But I feel that you've had to have time apart for a reason. Okay, so the guidance is respond with love. So when this person comes back, and they will, this person is going to turn the situation around with you. Okay, so when this person comes back, you need to respond with love because you have a choice then. So you may get a bit defensive or angry and think, I'm going to dredge the past up, or don't do that, okay? Respond with love, not fear. If you respond with love in this situation, if you do this right now by observing and saying, everything is working out beautifully, everything is fine, I am magnificent. Okay, knowing your own power and respond with love to the situation as well as this person, and everything will work out in your favour. Because I feel things are going to turn around. It's like what felt like night is going to become day. I hope that helps, okay? We've got, Salusa says, hi Liz, any message from my grandmother, Najima? She passed away in 2020. Am I going right in my life? I'm seeing 717. Well, first of all, 717 is saying to you, you're on the right path. Okay, so you are going right in your life because you're on the right path. That's why you're seeing that number. So what does your grandmother want to say to you? What does your grandmother want to say? Straight out, okay? So your grandmother is saying, I'm still here because you're still there. So what she's saying is she hasn't gone anywhere. She's right there with you because you're on earth. You're on earth. You're still here on earth. And she's with you because you're still here on earth. So she's one of your guides, okay? I'm helping, yeah, she's definitely one of your guides. I'm helping you in ways I'm allowed. So obviously God gives us free will. And that means that we're only able to receive help if we ask for it, or if we're in like a life or death scenario. But in ways that she is allowed to help you, she will. So, for example, she can't give you guidance if you're not meant to know. So, like, for example, when people say to me, am I going to get that job? If it won't come through, if I ask the cards or channelies and they're not giving me yes or a no, it's because you're meant to have patience. You're learning to trust in what's coming or whatever it is. So what she's saying is, I am helping you in ways that God allows me to. Now I feel these messages that come out as well could be more about her passing, okay? Yeah, you know that I get it. So it's like she's saying, you know I get it. So whatever you're going through, she understands. I thought with the day before she died, there's no need to feel guilty, because as soon as the passing occurs, anything that's is dealt with ego goes. So there's just love left. So your nana will feel love for you. Say nana, because that's what we say here in the UK, grandma. Your grandma feels nothing but love for you and wants you to let go of guilt. And she's saying, you know I get it. And that will be why you feel guilty, why you feel a certain way. So you've got to forgive yourself for that, okay? And there's nothing you could have done differently either. Everything had to happen that way. It's time for you. Isn't that beautiful? She's saying, look, it's time for you right now to live your life the right way, to do things for you. Use this time for you. I'm right there with you. Wow, she really is by your side. There's no need for you to feel guilty. And I'm holding your hand. Wow, so she's been holding your hand. So you may even sense that or feel that. So she's right there with you. There's no need for you to worry about anything or feel guilty about anything. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Lisa says, I'm getting a lot of indirect messages today on here. I was born at 7:17. Isn't that amazing? Do you know, I don't know when I was born. My mum didn't tell me. She just said that my dad was drunk in the pub and I was an epidural, and she felt drunk on life and happy with life, and she was waving at me when I come out. But she never said when I was born. I just know I was born in the hottest summer, obviously 1976. So I can't do a birth chart because I don't know when I was born. I don't know. Okay, which is quite funny, really. Oh, you're welcome, Salute. I hope that helps. Okay, remember our loved ones are right there with us. I wish I could ask my mum now. You know, she could probably give me a sign. Okay, if I use the cards, when was I born? You know, probably come out at night or in the day. Who knows? We've got. Avon Mill says, ask you shall receive, seek and you shall find, knock the door will open. Are you ready? Absolutely. And that's connected with the light of the world. Patience. Okay? It doesn't matter whether you've come on quoting the Bible or whatever you're doing, you've given a great message out there, and that's true. We've got a bar says, the girl tried to contact me again. What should I do? We have had our differences and I don't talk to her much. Well, do you want to talk to her? Okay, so what should you do? What's your intuition telling you to do? Okay, what's your intuition telling you that you need to do? Okay, that's the message coming through. Okay, so we've got wait. So you need to wait. I feel you just need to wait on this and think about what you do want. Okay, so it's like they're saying don't rush in right now. Don't rush into anything right now. Okay, you just need to wait for something else to happen, or maybe wait for further guidance, or wait for a confirmation from heaven. And I know you're asking now, but now you've got the message of wait, so you just may need to go within yourself or relax a little bit. I hope that helps, okay? So I feel you don't need to rush anything forward. Oh, thank you for that, honey. That's beautiful, okay, to teach, absolutely. Let's do you a card, actually. For Avon Miller, I want to do you a card from Jesus, if that's okay. Okay, let's do you a message from Jesus. So look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Well done now, good, faithful servant. So you've put teach there, and I feel you are a teacher in your own way. However, you're teaching others right now to believe, because you've got be not afraid, only believe. This may be something you're sharing with the world. So you may be sharing with the world right now to be not afraid, and that's about knocking on the door and obviously being patient and trust and all of that. Believe. It says, Jesus says, be not afraid, only believe. Well done, thou good and faithful servant. So it's like when you believe, you're going to receive. And I feel that you're receiving a well done for sharing your amazing messages with the world here. I hope that helps, okay? User says, can we have a pick of cards? I'm sorry I don't know your name. It's coming up as user on there. I think you can see it in the chat. I don't know why they're doing it like that. They've changed it. You know, YouTube is constantly updating things and changing things, and it's like keeping everyone on the toes, I suppose. So can we have a pick a card, of course? So let me know in the chat if you would like a pick a card about your person or about yourself. We can do both. Well, what would you like? A pick a card about your person or yourself, or should we do both? I bet people put both. Let's do both. Oh, it's Jen. It's Jen. I don't know why it says that. User D. Okay, it's Jen. Person, both. Okay, we'll do both. Should we do both? Pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Oh, they're telling me I'm using the wrong deck as soon as I picked it up, okay? Okay, let's do for both. And I'll channel this through this stack, okay? So 1, 2, and 3, pick a number. There's number 1, okay? 2 and 3. And 4. Okay, we've got 4. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is going to be a message for both. First of all, he disconnected and reconnected in the chat there. He will have buffered for you. So I feel that that's a huge message about reconnecting. Before I even tell you what the cards are, because I feel that if you're thinking, are we going to get back in touch? Are we going to reconnect? The answer is yes, you're going to reconnect, because that happened for a reason there. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pick your number, 1, 2, 3, or 4. So number 1, you've got patience. So the first thing I'm picking up on for you is you're learning patience right now, and you need patience in this situation. And your person is asking you to be patient while they tie up loose ends and put the pieces into place. So I feel that your journey is moving into place right now. It is going to happen. You just have to be patient. So your person is saying, please be patient with me. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm dealing with some stuff. And you're being patient with your journey while things fall into place. Remember that all the pieces are there for the puzzle. You just have to give it time and patience to put it together. Okay, so allow the universe to put things together in your life. If you chose number 2, we've got highs and lows. It's very likely you feel like you're on a roller coaster ride on this journey. You feel like 1 minute you're up, then you're down. And I feel that your person is also feeling that way. So they will also be having highs and lows. So you will be mirroring each other in that way. So this is meant to be a journey of growth. And that's why you have highs and lows. And you go through the lows to appreciate the highs and vice versa. So I definitely feel this about what you're going through right now that's going to lead you where you're meant to be. So remember, you're on a roller coaster, you eventually get to where you're going. When you're on a train, you eventually get where you're going. So you'll get to your destination. You just have to enjoy the highs and the lows and go with the flow. Number 3, we've got burden. So there could be a karmic situation involved in this, or something that feels like a burden or a duty or responsibility on your side or their side. So there could be a sacrifice happening right now. So I feel what I'm getting in this message is your person needs to release themselves from something to be with you. Or you need to release yourself from something to be with them. Okay, and what I'm feeling is it's about choosing the self and being able to be happy in that way. And it may be something you've actually chose to do in this lifetime. I also feel there may have been a life that you've shared together around when Jesus was alive, because I'm seeing Jesus with this cross here, and I'm seeing this like a past life. So some of you watching may connect with a life where you actually saw Jesus crucified in some way, or you were there, okay? Especially if you feel you've got a bond in some way with Jesus right now. And that won't resonate with everyone, but I feel someone will. And I feel you just have to release your own burdens. You need to pray right now, give any stress or struggle to heaven in exchange for peace. Okay, and I do feel like there'll be a karmic release, there'll be a shift, and Jesus will be with you, assisting you. Okay? Everything happens for a reason. And number 4, you've got building. So you are building a foundation right now that's going to be solid. It's going to be built on rock and stone, not sand that can get washed away. So you are molding something into place. Okay, remember you start with like a mold and then you mold it into place. So I'm definitely feeling something is being created. Okay, something is happening. You're building a life. You're building a future. So again, these messages kind of all go together in a way, because it's about patience and trust that something is building in your life right now. Something is happening. I hope that helps, okay? And this could also be a building. Someone could be moving to a new building, or what they're showing me is like someone may be a builder. If someone's person is a builder, that could also be a sign. But they're showing me building something, like actually building a property. Someone may also be thinking about doing that. So take that how it resonates with you, okay? I'm feeling proper intuitive today, so all these things are coming through. Village, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Miss Liz. Does Al have a message to tell me? I missed his call last night. So what's he saying? You were all I've ever wanted. So the reason he messaged you or called you last night was because you were definitely on his mind, and he was thinking about you and saying, you're all I've ever wanted. I want you to enjoy your life. And I feel he's curious about you, what you're doing. Okay, I want you to enjoy your life, but I am wondering what you're doing in your life right now. So I feel it was curiosity. I don't know if he drinks, but he could have had a drink as well. Okay, have you moved on? Again, there's curiosity there. I'm messed up. I'm afraid I've lost you. So these are the reasons why I messaged you or contacted you or, wanted to communicate, saying, I'm wondering if you've moved on. I hope I haven't messed it up. I'm afraid I've lost you. You're all I've ever wanted. And I want you to enjoy your life. So I hope you're having a good time and you're enjoying your life, but I really want you to enjoy your life with me. So regardless of the circumstances or the situation, this person is really curious about you right now, wondering what you're doing. Okay, so let's see what else you need to know about this. Okay, what else do you need to know? You need to look at it in a different way, Neo. You're not seeing it clearly at all. Okay, it's nothing to do with giving angels power or glory to God. Okay, it's about recognizing that angels are a bridge. God creates angels to assist humanity. Okay, you'd recognize that if you weren't in your own ego, okay? Meditate for answers. So it feels like you can meditate on this right now to receive the answers, because I feel that this for Village, your person is communicating with you through telepathy. Okay, you're going to feel their energy. So it's up to you at what you do next. If you wait for another call, or because I do feel another message will come, there just may be a little bit of time. I feel this person is licking the wounds right now. Okay, so yeah, they want to fight for you. They're licking the wounds. That's what I'm connecting with. Okay, if you see the cards, I'll show you in a minute. But something that's going to come in fast. So I definitely feel there's going to be more communication during this Cancer season with the Chariot there. So I feel this person will try and contact you again. It's not like the end of communication. I do feel there's going to be another effort made because, you know, this person wants you. I just feel they may be licking the wounds because you didn't answer the phone or you missed the call. And they may wonder if you're defensive as well. But I definitely feel that your person wants to reconnect with you. I hope that helps, okay? Antonio, thank you for the donation. Alice may have a message from Jennifer. She's my DF, but right now I feel she's in masculine energy. That sounds right. And you're in the feminine energy, okay? We're both healing from the past. I'm conducted to hear from on her and begin again. I'm conducted to hear from on her and begin again. So I'll see what she wants to say first of all. So what does Jennifer want you to know? She's saying, I know I was a fool, but I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. They gave me a block in the throat chakra. So she is sorry about what's happened. And she wishes she could hold you tight. So I do feel she's thinking about you at night. You may sense her around you at night as well. Because she is wishing she could hold you. Okay, I wish I could hold you tonight. I wish I could hold you at night, but I'm still growing up. I was a fool. I'm growing up. I'm learning. So growing up is about spiritual growth. Okay, I'm learning spiritually right now. Okay, so she's curious. I need to check your social media. So she could well be checking your social media as well. Wondering what you're up to, wondering what you're doing. So I definitely feel she's thinking about you and you're sensing that. I feel she's dreaming about you and you're sensing that. So what's she dreaming about? Dreaming of you helps me to escape my current reality. So she's not really happy where she is. She's wondering if you're dreaming about her too. She's saying we share the same dreams and want the same things. So you have the same vision for the future. And dreaming is an opportunity for us to be honest with each other. So what I feel is she wants to be honest with you in the physical world. This card's moving as well. But she may not feel like she's grown up enough spiritually yet to do that. Because she feels like a fool. So she's being honest with you in dreams instead. That's where she's able to do it in a very clear way. You know, a way that allows her to express herself without fear of being judged or anything like that. So she's saying, I dream, yeah, look at this, I dream, I apologise to you. She's going to apologise to you because she's saying, I'm truly sorry, I acted like a fool, I know I was a fool. So I do feel there will be an apology. And right now she's showing that to you through dreams that she intends to apologise. She's checking up on you on social media to see what you're doing. She's missing holding you tight. So when is this going to happen? Yeah, she feels like she's being very selfish. And she's saying, I was blinded by things. I wasn't seeing things clearly. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to act selfishly. And she wants to apologise for that. So when is there going to be a communication? She's working on herself right now. It's not ready yet. She may come in around August time or maybe even after August time. But I feel that she's working on herself to be able to come forward the right way. I hope that helps, okay? Leo Blue says, can you read mine, please? I'm going to pull you a card, just something you need to know. What do you need to know? We've got quiet time. So enjoy this quiet time. Now, this could be you just need to go into meditation or go within your own self to get the answers or calm your energy down. Or there may be a silence between you and someone you're connecting with, and enjoy that quiet time. Use this time to bring in family harmony. So maybe spend time with your family right now, or, perhaps even be quiet around family to bring harmony in. See what the other one is, inner power. So you have a power within you. So I feel this about you connecting with yourself right now, connecting with the inner power within you to create harmony. And that harmony could be within your own family. I hope that helps, okay? Enchanted Moon, thank you for the donation. Highlights what's Daryl's true feelings and intentions towards me and our connection and what's best for us. I'm sorry for not contacting you. So he's really sorry that he's being quiet or he hasn't contacted you. But he's saying you're amazing. So, it's nothing you've done wrong. But he's saying you are absolutely amazing. I'm sorry for not contacting you. I know how amazing you are. So this is reminding you of your power. You've done nothing wrong. There's no need for you to worry about anything. So what's he currently feeling in this kind of silence or this no contact? I should have told you the truth about my feelings. So he wishes he'd opened up to you about his feelings, told you things. And he's apologising for that too. So, yeah, he's sorry for hurting you, if that's hurt you and not opening up to you or telling you how he feels or not contacting you. He's apologising for cutting you in the heart. You know, if you feel like he stabbed you in the heart or you've been through a lot of pain, he's apologising for that, okay? So, what they give me like the need to breathe. So you may well have, you know, you may have heart chakra activation going on. So don't give up on this. So what's next? You know, what's best? You've said what's next for us, but I feel you're also saying what's best for us. Don't give up. And it's really interesting he's come through us this night, because I've been doing some past life readings and a lot of the masculines have come through as knights in past lives, because, you know, in this life they need to fight for the feminine. That's what they've signed up to do. And that's what they intend to do. It's like your person saying, don't give up on me because I want to fight for you. I'm sorry for not contacting you, but thank you for giving me the opportunity to. So in other words, when you pull your energy back from him, he has to step forward to you. So he's saying, I want to tell you the truth about my feelings. I know it's hurt you. I know I've hurt you, but I want you to know that you are amazing. So I feel he does intend to tell you that you're amazing and to come forward. He's just still in his head a little bit about it. So what's the angel guidance? We've got detox. And you may be going through your own detox right now. You may be releasing certain things. So just detox, let go, breathe. I feel things are going to happen. See if we've got a timeline. What's the timeline coming through for you for any of this? It's not too late. Perhaps he's thinking, is it too late? I hope it's not too late. So something could happen again around, you've got midnight, 12. I feel this is more like what they show me in my mind, and this may resonate with you in some way for your journey, but you know, like Cinderella turns into a pumpkin at midnight. No, she doesn't, but the pumpkin, the carriage turns into a pumpkin at midnight. That's what I'm connecting with. So it's like he wants you to know that in his mind, it's like this is all magical, like he sees it like a fairy tale. It's too good to be true. And it's like he pinches himself because you're that amazing. So it's like I feel something is definitely happening. He doesn't want time to run out. I hope that helps, okay? So I'm going to answer a few more. I've been on for nearly 4 hours, okay? It's 12 o'clock here in the UK now, so it's dinner time for Liz. I'm getting a bit hungry because I've been on since 8 o'clock. So I'm going to answer a couple more, then go off. But I'm going to be live hopefully again tomorrow, okay? So we've got Kesha says, what should I do? Should I go or stay? I'm constantly getting accused of stuff I don't do. Should I leave or stay? Well, first of all, you remember you don't need to take on anybody else's energy. So you know your own truth. So stand in your own power. You know your truth. You know what the truth is. So you don't need to take anything from anybody. You know, as in people saying things about you. Well, you know your truth. Look at this. It's up to you. They give me fear. It's up to you. Nobody has power over you without your own permission. So it's up to you what you do. The angels say you've got a choice here. This is your lesson right now. It's up to you. Do you want to stay in that situation and put up with things? Or do you want to change it? You have a choice. But you can change it without even changing your situation by looking at it differently. Because I feel there's a lot of jealousy around you. That's why you're being accused of stuff, because people are jealous of your light and the person that you are. And look at this, the situation will improve at the bottom of the deck. So it will get better when you stop allowing it to affect you. I hope that helps, okay? Mariah says, hello, I want to know what's coming in my future. Okay, what's coming in your future? What's coming in your future? Action and eventual positive outcome. So whatever action you take, especially strategic action, taking your time, not rushing anything, will lead to a yes. It will lead to eventual positive outcome in what you want. So good things are coming in for you, but you must just take your time with any action you're taking. Don't rush into anything. Take your time. I hope that helps, okay? Cassia, thank you for being here, honey. Hello, beautiful. Can I have a message from David, please? What's coming next for our connection? What does David want you to know? Oh, nice, Donna. Nice, I might have that. I've got some egg mayonnaise spread. I might have that on toast, actually. Look at this. Can we talk it over? So, David wants to talk. He wants to communicate. Can we just talk it over? So what's coming next is a conversation where you talk something over. So what does he want to talk over? What does he want to talk over? Conflict. Something he's conflicted about. Stability. So he may be conflicted about his stability right now and he wants to talk about it. So he may want to talk about his situation with you and about what he wants to bring in the future with you. You're the lighthouse, remember? So all you need to do is shine your light brightly, be the sunshine in a way, and he will move things forward with you. So there's definitely a movement happening here. I hope that helps, okay? Christina said, I watched you a long time ago and had to get a new phone and lost my tarot readers while reunited. Great to see you, honey. Thank you for being here. Let me pull a card for you. What do you need to know in general right now? You've got higher consciousness. So you're tapping in with your higher consciousness. You may feel a lot more intuitive and strong and psychic now than you did last time perhaps you're on the channel. So you're feeling like you're connected with everything that was, is, and ever will be. So you're feeling really strong right now and you've got angels supporting you. So you are connected with the higher plan here. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Aquarius says, hi Liz, good morning. Please any message for me, of course. So what's the message coming through? We've got look inside yourself. All the answers are inside of you. You already know your truth. You just got to look inside. You know, look a bit deeper inside yourself. What else do you need to know right now? You've got trust. Wow, if you trust yourself and trust the process and trust the journey, and you have to look inside yourself for that trust, things will move forward for you. I hope that helps, okay? Ashweeni, thank you for the donation. Great to see you. 3D message from him. What does he want to say to you? He's saying, I'm working hard on myself. So he is doing the work on himself to change, to, become the person he needs to become. And you're strong enough to handle this. So again, he's saying, while I'm working on myself, remember your inner power. You are resilient. You are strong. You can handle this. You're okay. It's going to be okay. At times you feel like you can't go on, but you can. Okay? This is not the end between you. You're being guided right now to clear your space, okay? To get ready, to breathe through this pain you experience and to have faith. And also to cleanse your chakras. I feel you need to do that right now. So go to my playlist, do a power cleanse on your chakras and you'll feel better. But this is not the end. He's working on himself to be able to move forward. That's his message to you. So don't think, oh, what does he want to say? He's saying to you, I'm working on me. Okay, so you work on you. I hope that helps, okay? Ashweeni's donated for a friend S as well. So what's the message from your friend, for your friend? Why you're so damn beautiful. So I feel like your person's masculine, your friend's masculine. Let me just speak directly to S. It's just easier to channel it that way. So S, your masculine is looking at you. Perhaps looking at your social media, looking at a picture of you, thinking about you, saying you were so damn beautiful. Okay? So definitely wanting to connect with you. Think bigger in the connection. Remember, everything happens for a reason. There's a reason why these things are happening the way they are. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you, Rob. No buffering now. I think it's the internet, So when you watch it back as a replay, it may not buffer. There may be some static or whatever's going on. I keep checking to make sure I've received no PayPals because I say no PayPals and people PayPal me sometimes. So I just like to check that, no one's going to message me in a hump after. But again, you don't need to donate to me. I mean, I'm going off soon. I've nearly been on for 4 hours, but it's nice actually to be at the top of the chat with no donation so I can just pick a few out, Because you might think, I watch you, Liz, but you never answer me, so it's nice to do this. So we've got the John Boat says, turn to the Lord. Well, I've got to say this to you, okay? I do talk to God. God is my saviour and Jesus, okay? What I'm going to do, because you've come on here judging, I'm going to pull you a card from Jesus, okay? Because you've come on here judging me, and Jesus says, do not judge. It's not up to you to judge me, it's up to God, okay? So Jesus says to you, because you're the one with the problem coming on here saying that, okay? Peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. So Jesus saying, be at peace, my child. Don't come on here judging people, okay? You've got to be at peace. Let peace be your guide, okay? People just don't get it at all, okay? Just because we don't do things the way other people do, they think we're doing something wrong, and that's not true. God understands, and this is the truth, okay? I'm blocking my throat. Because God understands that not everyone is going to connect with him directly, okay? For whatever reason, maybe someone had a bad experience at church when they were a child, or, you know, other things happen. So God recognizes that. So God created angels for that reason. So angels are a bridge to him. Because people talk to angels, help, you know, get help from angels. God created angels for humanity, to assist humanity. God gave everyone a guardian angel, okay, for that reason as well. Created archangels to sort things out for us. And like, you know, God sees all, like Rob says. So, you know, we connect with angels, and angels lead us to God. All glory to God. We don't say, when we say thank you angels, we're saying thank you God. It's all connected. You know, or maybe you connect with Jesus, you don't connect with God. You know, everything changes as we grow and evolve. Our journey with our Creator changes too. So there you go. Should we do a message for everyone from Jesus? What does Jesus want to say to everyone? Flying out, okay? So the message flying out from Jesus, okay, is, I will not leave you comfortless, I will come to you. And I feel what this message is, God is saying to you, I feel this is a message from God saying, I'll come to you however you need me to come to you. Whether you call on an angel, Jesus, the higher power, the universe, I will come to you. I will not leave your side. I'm always there for you. But you have free will. You have to ask. That's why it's a journey back to God, everything. Okay, so he said, I will not leave you. I will be with you always, okay? Ask, look at this, ask and it shall be given to you. But you must believe to receive. You must have faith. When you ask, it will be given. Isn't that beautiful? That's Jesus with every single one of us there. Okay? And oh my goodness me, I'm with you always, even unto the end of the world. This gives me angel bumps because Jesus is saying to you, God, whoever you're connecting with here, okay, I'm not going to leave you comfortless. I'm not going to leave your side. I'm going to be with you until the end of time. Okay, and for those of you judging me, this is from Matthew 28:20. Okay, so recognize and know that not everybody is connecting the same way with God, the universe, the higher power, and you can't judge others for their beliefs or the way they are handling the journey. Okay, what's most important is that we know there's something bigger controlling things. See, you're saying that angels do not lead us to God, only Jesus. You're missing completely the point of what I'm saying. You're completely missing what I'm trying to say. You've got no idea what I'm trying to say, and that's fine. Okay, but most people here do get it, okay? And it's not your job to criticize anyone or judge anyone, okay? As Jesus says, okay, where's the con? You might say, what are you using a card for? Okay, it's in the Bible. Jesus says himself, do not judge. Okay, wherever the card is. There it is. Okay, that's what I'm going to show you. I know it's backwards because obviously YouTube reversed me. You're probably going to say, oh, it's backwards. It's something to do with the devil, whatever. Judge not that you be not judged. And that's from Matthew 7:1. Okay, judge not that you come in here judging people for things. You're being judged yourself. That's what I say, okay? Rob, I would love that deck. This deck is, Doreen Virtue created this deck, so I don't even know if you can get it anymore. But I had 2 of these decks because I gifted one to my mum, and when my mum died, obviously I got it back, and I sent it to Laurel. Okay, so Laurel had mine, otherwise I could have gifted you one, but you may get one, I don't know. So we've got 633, thank you for the donation, says, I had a fight with my sister, why does she hate me? She doesn't hate you. She hates aspects of herself. She hates things you mirror into her. So what you have to understand is, okay, that she is your sister for a reason, and our blood relations test us. So she's like a soulmate to you, like a soul teacher to you, and vice versa. So you trigger things in her, and she triggers things in you. So she doesn't hate you. She hates whatever you've triggered in her. Okay, she's healing whatever you've made her see or experience. So, you know, you can kind of say in your own mind, I'm willing to release that part of me that gets angered when I think about you. And, you know, I mean, I've got a very similar situation with my sister. It's been a very turbulent relationship over the years, you know, but there's kind of a peace come over it now because we realise we don't really need to be in each other's lives. If she needed me, I'd be there like a shot. But, you know, we're different people. But, you know, these people come in to test us so we can respond with love. So your journey right now, your part of this is to respond with love, not fear. Okay, so she doesn't hate you. Okay, she hates the part of herself that you've triggered in her. So the message coming through for you is, Jesus is saying, I'm the good shepherd gives his life for the sheep. So it's about recognizing, forgive yourself. Forgive, you've done nothing wrong. Forgive yourself right now. Forgive everything and rise, okay? And my Father gives you the true bread from heaven. And what that really means is that everything you need is given to you by heaven. So you can call on the angels to create a reconciliation between you, or to help her to understand herself better, or to bring in a healing between the two of you. Okay, so let me just pull a card what you need to know about this. But she doesn't hate you. Okay, she hates what you've triggered in her that she needs to heal. So you take guided action. Maybe you feel like you need to apologise, or you need to make a move. Maybe the guided action you need is just to have faith in the angel sorting this out. Call on Archangel Raguel, who is the harmonizer. And he will bring harmony in between you, and use your voice for the highest good of all, which means don't shout, don't scream, don't react. Respond with love instead. But she doesn't hate you. You've triggered something in her that she needs to heal. That's why your sister's in the first place. I hope that helps, okay? Jack, great to see you. Thank you for the donation. Would like to know if it was the right thing when I reached out to my twin. There's no wrong on this journey. So you did it. There's nothing you can do about it. So you have to forgive yourself and tell the story this way. Everything is always working out for me. This was part of the journey. Okay, so don't beat yourself up about it. Your twin wants to make it up to you. So now you've reached out, you have to let them respond. That's the message coming through. So forgive yourself, you've done nothing wrong. Okay, so if you felt it was the right thing to do, and you wouldn't have reached out if you didn't think that, then it was the right thing to do. The reason you're questioning it is because you may not have got a response, or something may have not perhaps happened the way you wanted it to. So your ego is saying you've done something wrong, and that's not true. So move your body, go for a walk, it'll make you feel better. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going off, guys. I've been on for 4 hours, so I need a break now. I need some food. So have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I'm hoping to be live again tomorrow. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live again on Monday. Okay, but probably tomorrow. So have a wonderful day, a super Saturday. Sending you lots of love. Thank you so much for 173 likes. It means so much to me. And I'll see you soon. Mwah.